illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
K big yo, 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 K big yo.
Thank you for the sub. Doing one quick thing. What the fuck was that? Delivery. It's a delivery. What's that noise? It's a chat bot on Lurkit. I've been in queue to talk to somebody, and they finally fucking answered. Good morning. Thanks for follow. Appreciate the sub, Mr. Mendo. You've played this game a lot? What does that mean? What? Hello. Lucky enough to drop a childless jewel. I don't have a good one for my build. Ha ha ha! You gotta put it in the sockets and see. Any update on the build blood mage? I did test and it's OP. What? So this is the question that I have to everybody that keeps asking this question. Everybody keeps saying, what do we update? The build's insane. What are you looking for to get updated? It's already insane. That's my question, right? It's already so cracked. It already does everything. What more would you like? Just so I have an understanding or reference, because I get this question a lot from people, but nobody can tell me what they would like or what they think it needs. How to magnify more damage and faster, get better jewels. There's like, that's not like, you don't need a whole video or whole update about that. Get better jewels. Like, you're playing a dot-based character. There are limitations. What makes a timeless jewel? 2 divs versus 2 mirrors? What it adds in the section that it adds. So like if you put it here, for example, and these nodes become something very, very build defining, that would make it. It's hard to say because I don't know what the timeless jewels are in PoE. Well, I don't know what they all do in PoE 2 yet, right? There's not a whole lot of information. People are still working it through. So we don't know what's good or what's bad or what's going on. So the 1977 songworthy deeds doesn't mean much to value. It does. That's what I'm saying. That's the seed number. Certain seed number. That's what I'm saying. When you put that jewel in here, and these nodes get altered, it's because of that seed number. Certain seeds do certain things that alter these or this, right? So when you put that, if you put that jewel in a jewel socket and you look at the notables around it, it'll be different, right? They'll be different. And then if you were to put that jewel socket, I don't know, there used to be a jewel socket like somewhere over here. Over here, these nodes will be completely different from what these nodes were, right? So you have to look at the seed number and figure out if the seed number is the seed number that builds that are build defining want. Good luck on the flask. I'm actually doing it for a completely different reason. Well, it's not trial and error. In Path of Exile 1, they're all mapped out. Like, you can easily look up, like, what they all do. It's just not all mapped out in Path of Exile 2, right? Five minutes of voice left? Oh, no. So in Path of Exile 1, for example, I can click here and then pick the jewel. The same. These are the equivalent in Path of Exile 1. And then I can pick who it's owned by. So like it would be say Verana, and I can select the stats that I'm looking for based on the jewel. And then I can select for how many spots I want it to be in. And I would search and it would tell me if any of these had dexterity. Does that make sense? Well, it just crashed now because there's so many options to choose from. PoE 2 is working on that data. The full game's not out yet, so it's pretty hard to do that. What up, Arrow? What up, bro? Hello, sir. How are you today? Twice as many. This is the Giga book. Bella P1 privately ready. PoE2 gang gang. Dude, I made it to Act 3 and was fucking out. I might play in Pilvriles privately for a little bit because he's doing softcore gauntlet stuff, and that sounds kind of fun. But I'm taking a page out of your book today. You gonna touch some grass? See you later, man. 15. That's a big one. I just run them as I get them. Additional chest markers. Probably should just run them as you get them. It doesn't make a difference, but I'm just curious. All right, Kay, I will try that. The fucking tangled laser from a race. Which champion is AIDS? It's pretty bad.
In this logbook don't match anything particularly notable in our current map.
It's pretty bad. But hello, friends. How's everyone today? Oh my God, is Kay right? Kay? Quantity of items found in chest. Items dropped corrupted, we don't care. Hack size, rarity of items dropped by monsters. Kay thinks he solved how to tell if every area has a boss in it, or which logbooks have bosses in them. How am I enjoying the update? I'm enjoying it a lot. He won't share that info? He just messaged me and said, look for something and see if this works. Fuck you mean he won't share it? He just told me to look for it. Didn't you see me filtering logbooks out to test? What's up? What up, man? Well, did it work? Would you like the lie answer or the real answer? Which one would you like? The lie? No. This is why people don't tell anybody anything. Y'all motherfuckers don't give anybody a chance to do anything. We're back to working. Have fun. This one.
Scratching up some treasure chests.
It worked. Slightly too short. Unbelievable. There we go. The theory behind it? Did he tell you? Or did you go back and look and saw what I looked for? I think he's right. I think there can only be so many, right? Right? There can only be so many. And if you cap out on how many you have, it's forced to be that. I have 2 more, I think, with the same mod on them. So we could check for sure. Once I'm done with trial stuff. XDD business? Uh-oh. Hi, hello. I'll do that at the end in case I accidentally get stuck in there. See, I'm turning red. Yeah, my whole head is on fire. My whole body is like achy.
Is my power to wield.
No, I'm stuck. Very good. It was nice to go outside. Everything will cost more. The only benefit is self-crafting exalts. Who cares if the economy goes up, though? Like, everything goes up, though, right? Every item costs more. Everything costs more. It doesn't matter. The number that the economy is at doesn't matter, right? Broke players are still going to be broke. It's just people who don't learn how to deal with an adaptive, like, with the economy changing. We can't live our lives in fear of loot dropping and more loot being bad for the game. Obviously, players want things to fall, and if the economy changes, well, either adapt or die, right? Like, survival of the fittest, baby. Are you guys talking about people who just bitch? Bitch, 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 push, 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 push. What's up? Hello. I will look momentarily. Pretty insane. What are you juicing your Atlas? Nothing. I'm running logbooks. Nothing at all. You watched a Chuck Norris' 100 Gorillas simulation? Oh, Jesus. Are these ones worthless? People are gonna complain they're too expensive. Bro, I've spent the last 2 days telling people to stop being bad and yelling at people. It's just gonna be more of that. Are logbooks what people like to do now? I have no idea what people want to do. Logbooks are what I wanted to do. I can't speak for other people. You didn't get a boss for you? You searched for additional underground area? I don't think I can kill this guy ever. Thanks for the view. It's almost doubled. He's easy. I'm just dumb. I'm dumb. Talking about Av ruining the game, then they complain that they nerfed it. It's always what it's gonna be, man.
No. I think not.
Int fire lightning. Craft level 8, it rolled divine perfect on the first 3 lines. Fire damage is fire as I can whittling till I hit the 4th I want. Is there a specific build I should target craft for the next stat line? That, sir, you need to research yourself. I have no idea. Fire damage, fire res, all res. I don't know what builds would be using. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Newbies use affinities.
Hail. Uhtred and his priests had their own secret agenda.
It's hot in here. You have a bunch in your stash? I have no idea. This is logbook number 2. I'm not doing it to check profits. I'm doing it to see what shit comes out of it.
Come here.
Ha! Are you sure you picked the right area when you just tried yours? You don't think you did? I'm wondering if that's what might have what happened. What are you looking for when you pick one of the 2 options? I don't know yet. We're gonna find out together, though. You don't even know how to run a logbook? Oh, that's easy. You put down bombs and you blow up these remnants so that you get extra stuff. And then after you blow up a bunch of extra stuff, you look for these chests and you blow these chests up out of the ground and they give you more stuff. And then the bomb shows you what's gonna blow up. Getting wrecked doing a 9 div investment? Oh, sucks, man. I mean, some people just don't know, right? Perfect. That's what I thought should happen. Never been able to save that many divines. Saving that many divines is all willpower. It's all about like finding a build that works and it being able to farm and not spending more currency in said build because you just want number to go up, right? Like a lot of people keep saying to me, oh, this build is great, it works, it does everything, how do we make it better? What do you need to make it better? You don't need to make it better, leave it alone. Time to save your money. It's a lot. A lot. I missed all these chests. Shit, I'm bad. The whole point of what I'm doing is to not miss these chests, and I'm dumb. Oh my god, I didn't see it! Can you die inside of logbooks an unlimited number of times? Not on tier 4? It gave me 2 attempts at the boss on tier 4. on tier 4 now. I didn't put the points in. Oof, doesn't matter. We're not here for the boss. The boss is bonus. Hey man, I thought I was. Why didn't I get my points? I did that with Arbiter too. Arbiter didn't give me the points. I thought I did something wrong. Sims got a lot easier. How is your life over, Cap Blood Mage? Blood Mage and Life Remnants. Yep, it pretty much fills the old role that Grim Feast did by picking the Ascendancy. Rip our goat. So yeah, we have Blood Mage now. We got the new goat in town, the Blood Mage, baby. Is loot good? Yes. Very good, yes. You miss your attribute stacker, monk, so literally just remake it. They're still good. Just remake it. We are. Why they increase the splinter drop rate? Because 300 is an absurd number. No! I got stuck. I'm gonna be stuck in here now for 15 fucking minutes. Where's phase 2? That's why I said no. Log out? It doesn't work. No! He's playing out a character for 15 minutes?
The power of chaos.
Yup. Or have friends. What happened? I killed the boss too fast, so I got stuck in there. Suffering from success? Uh-oh.
Welcome. Uhtred and his priests had their own secret agendas.
1,000 fracturing orbs? No. It was one. What levels should you be to do the fourth ascendancy? The level that your character doesn't suck at. And that you're able to perform properly. Because getting the fourth ascendancy is all about not being bad. Alright, this one didn't have it. I mean, yeah, a bunch of people asked me why I was using it the other day, and I said it was a gift. And they said, okay, so sell it. And I was just like, do you sell your gifts that you get? And they were like, no. And I was like, so don't tell me what to do with mine. There's more chance to get it? I think that's just what it is, that there's more chance. How's the strat? I've only done 2, and so far it's been pretty interesting. I'm very grateful for the headhunter. As you can see, I'm still using it. Something back, enjoy. Thank you, sir. Told you I was gonna use it. Told you I wasn't gonna just get rid of it. That's why I hate log bugs. Oh, this layout fucking sucks. I missed these up there, but fuck it. All right, I went down. That's so many skill gems, dude. Oh my god! Proxy buckers! She tripped? No, the guy had proxy bubble on him and I couldn't get to him. Or not proxy bubble, the thing where you have to be like near him to deal damage.
Contains the tail of a small.
That shit's so annoying. Okay, so that underground thing didn't work again, but we tried. There's a classy mechanic. It's so shit, dude. What are we shitting on? The monster mod that says you have to be within a proxy, like a certain proxy of the enemy. Never gonna reach. It's so annoying. Fuck it, we missed one. Why not press V? It's a great question. Okay, we got that underground area. Dude, why does this disappear? Why can't the line just stay on the screen? Why do I need light radius? Sir, madam. I'd like to know if swapping to lightning strike metal will be dick move in my SSF adventure. Just found the came in for and got the crit spear a few days ago. Why would that be a dick move? What? You're playing SSF? Who do you like? What? Who are you trying to impress? Who gives a fuck what you do in SSF? Only you. Kappa, a holy. This fucking guy, Chief. Play what you want. I think too many people care about what too many other people do with their lives. I think that's a big problem with Path of Exile. I know Lang just is XDG chatting. For the Lightning Strike free community? What do you mean?
Our illustrious champion returns.
Hey, Ben, homie.
Welcome home.
Woot.
What's going on, bro? How are you? How's Sam? How's the baby? Nobody's gonna notice or care. Jesse, I do 45-second Uber Aberoths now. And I can do 45-second Uber Aberoths in a duo. And the biggest thing holding me back in the last epoch is gold cap. Her belly's like 50% of her weight. I believe it. I'm gold capped almost 3 times now in last epoch. It's pretty terrible. Holy Uber carries. I offer it. You've been busy. And I was gonna tell you when you came back. So if you want to set some up, I just join, I blow it the fuck up, and bada bing, bada boom, baby. Need to buy high value items and cap it again. I don't know what I want to play, Jesse. I was gonna ask you, but I know, like, you know, you're preggers, so I don't want to be like a pain in the ass and be like, Jesse, we have to cook. Because I don't know what to build now or what to play, because I'm playing Falconer. Umbral Blades Falconer. High value items don't get listed on the market. That's the problem. Nobody lists them. Have at least 10 days, so we'll see what games and stuff are going on and get back. Don't worry, we got you. What other builds did you play? A Racing Strike, Judgment. Umbral Blades is my current fucking jam. Break my fingers? I play Umbral Blades, man. I just fucking not auto hotkey. I use numlock. I just numlock everything. Broken circle.
How can I help?
Well met. This is quietly disturbing. But logbooks written by the Druid Remembrances often describe natural terrain by what it was, as what it might one day be. I find these logbooks the most accurate to the landscape we...
6-12 Uber ab. Is there any cool, like, weird off, like, different shit? Outed myself on stream for what? What did I do? There is? I want something different. Stun Warlock Wisp. Doesn't the auto bomber need to snapshot though?
Scratching up some treasure chests.
Oh, there is a boss in here. What the fuck? Yes. Playing and kind of listening. It's okay.
I wonder what you all unearthed.
I was able to get both. Oh, I didn't see the horde. I fucked up. I didn't blow up the horde. I just missed a billion levels of loot. Damn it. Okay, so the underground areas have been very mediocre, but the above ground areas have all been pretty good so far. Grab this. Uh-oh. I can't kill that mob. They are properly applying to underground chests and monsters? Okay. morning. Good morning. This guy's like a fucking raid boss. Hey, yo. They are not applying. Oh, I read it wrong. Okay. Makes you wonder if going into the underground areas is even worth it then. I just like blowing up more chests instead. That might be like the better line. I missed the part where you said I don't think, because I'm dumb. That's like the third or fourth underground area that I've gone in, and I'm just like, this kind of sucks. She tripped again? No! Oh, we're good. No! Clip it.
Uhtred and his priests had their own secret agendas. Hard to decipher overly religious logbook text that might not even be
Terrible. No return on investment if you can't survive the content. Okay, good. Nice, we got 2 whores in this one. Spark this, bop bop. Bro, why are these rares all suck? This crit resistant mother with no respawns. Yeah, the no respawn thing is really upsetting. I guess I can't do this content. I guess I actually found a reason to upgrade my gear. Pick my battles. Because it's the monsters can't be crit. Belt swap, it's literally because they can't be crit. I didn't see it when I took it. That unique chest didn't drop a unique. Thanks for the follow. What's up? Defense can use an upgrade. The defense is fine too. The character's fine. It doesn't really need a whole lot more. There's not a lot of content in the game that requires more. The reason why this content's so rippy right now is because I'm a moron, right? Like, that doesn't mean that my character needs more. It just means I need to stop being stupid. You can make them unkillable to your character, not in general, though. Make them unkillable in general? Okay, oh, I see what you're saying. Are we going Spark?
Speak.
Huh?
Of course.
Well met. Uhtred
Why are we going Spark?
their own secret agendas. Hard to decipher overly religious logbook text that might not even be truthful. Not knocking religion, just their bombastic choice of words. Everything's pure.
Hurts a lot when moving. Oh yeah, you know, that's, I didn't even think about that. I'm just gonna be a little bit more careful with the remnants I choose. I have like no placement range on this map. This map had like 0 placement range. Holy. Leading temp chains are a big no-no. Yeah, the hardest part about this content is just going to be me not being dumb. It's just what it's going to come down to, and I never do expeditions, so like it's just going to be a learning curve, right? Also, it's only a matter of time before that horde hits big, baby. There's another one up there. I missed it. Oh, no. A little more brain power than the other stuff. Dude, why are these not the tier 4s? Upsetting. All right, let's not die. Again. That would be great, to not die. Again. We did it! We got the club again!
I think not.
Dang it. Fire, cold, lightning, energy shield. That's crazy. These are pretty good. Pretty good. You get 7 logbooks for divine. And if you pick up 1 good rare, it pays for everything and everything becomes profit. As long as you don't die like I do. But yeah, I don't think the underground chests work. I don't think they're worth going for. I'm pretty sure that gentleman who said it earlier was right, that they just like don't scale. Which is unfortunate. White bases sell for quite a bit. Bro, if that didn't hit the fucking life roll. Could you imagine if that didn't hit the life roll? You're telling me that I looted on accident a 10 div chest plate? There's no way. 611, so it needs 611. And this guy hit tier 1 life. Too bad the life roll is low? What do you mean? People buy hybrid chests like this? People buy these? With life rolls? Cock, Spark, Blood Mage. No, I low rolled! No, there's no update. There's no reason to update it. There's nothing to change. There's nothing to add. It works as is. Leave it alone. If you'd like to make updates and changes, I highly encourage you to do it. Slam it. It's 717. Bro, no. It's like a 50 div chest plate. What do you mean? Val, 3 sockets for the vibes? I'd rather take 50 divs. This bitch dropped on the ground. Whittling the life? No. Sell it? Yep. I don't know if it's 50 because of the low life rolls. This motherfucker asking for 50 with 15 life. This motherfucker asking for 90 with 200. I'm gonna list my bitch for 50. It's more than this jackass, and it's got more energy shield. Well, you know what? It's getting listed. And if it sells, huzzah. If it doesn't sell, huzzah. Don't val it. Chat's a bunch of degens, no offense. There's nothing else to do in this game at the moment, so I mean, it makes sense they want to val it.
Well met. The landmarks described in this logbook don't match anything particularly notable in our current maps. The terrain has changed too much over the centuries.
Trade sites filled with a bunch of clowns listening for clown RMT prices. When in Rome, do like the Romans. You know why they list it for the crazy prices? Because dumb motherfuckers buy it. And you know what you do when dumb motherfuckers buy dumb shit? You take advantage of dumb shit. Now, I'm not saying to rob and blind and cheat and steal, right? But the biggest reason why players are broke and the biggest reasons why y'all motherfuckers can't make currency is because y'all motherfuckers don't know how to take advantage of the market when the market is in your favor. So if the market is full of morons and morons are buying junk and you're not selling your junk to literal morons, you're the problem. Not the idiot who's obviously RMTing their divines. I could care less where your blood money comes from, just like I care less about anything else. I'm just doing what the game is making me do. And until they add an auction house system or a quick buyout option, this is what you have to roll with. And if you want to be a brokey, be a brokey. But don't come out swinging against others who don't want to be a brokey. Still a brokey? Not when that chest sells. I will no longer be of the brokey variety. The hell is that thing?
Peculiar, but powerful.
I mean, you're literally. The problem is you're playing a game where you either have to, you know, live and adapt to inflation, or you fall, right? All the asset owners like me are smiling. I knew this was coming. I mean, it's obvious. Like, the minute they announced loot changes, everybody should just like knew this is what it was going to be. How steady it was for a while. I can see that. RMT controls the market. Is it sad that I can't disagree with you on that? Yeah, it is. A unique activated chest or is that a third? I haven't seen a unique one. I don't think there is a unique one. And I thought about it for 5 seconds and I can't disagree anymore. It's true. It's true. It's a sad reality of things. Especially when you constantly see players that are like trying to buy an item and they tell you to hold it for 1 minute and you know they're going to go RMT divines and then they tell you they RMT divines.
Ancient power.
Bro, another triple resist chestplate. 53 spirit int. Bro, the ground loot is so crazy, man. Hopefully they crack down some of the accounts close to release. Doesn't matter if they crack down or not. The people who are RMTing are just gonna RMT more, right? Especially when the game is free. When the game is free, it's gonna be like explosions of RMT because you just make a new account. It doesn't even matter. Right? Obviously, there's the whole ban evasion and all that jazz, right? You shouldn't ban evade. But people who are playing, what's the word? Illegitimate? Or the people who are like, you know, cheaty boys. Cheaty boy, you gotta be cheaty boy. Hey, you can do about it. Rain on my parade, why don't you? Hold on, I'll unzip too while I'm at it. Right, even if it's RMT, so someone has to go farm for it. I highly doubt someone to be able to pay like $5 per divine if the demand of RMT is high enough. You know who farms for the divines? Bots. Bots farm for divines. For real? Yes. Why do you think RMT is so relevant? Currency is expensive, man. Thanks for the follow. There's always dupes. There is that too. There are always dupes that you guys don't know about. Loving it. Just picked up a chest with 2,300 evasion. Holy login, baby.
You're still here.
Well met.
That's awesome. Divines are 30 cents.
But logbooks written by the Druid Remembrances often describe natural rain was.
So if somebody wanted to buy that chest plate I just posted, just for theory's sake,
To the landscape we see today.
it would cost them $15.
By looking into the past, they were simply experts on nature. Yes, science shrouded in mysticism. An excuse that reassures my soul. Shall we test their guesses, exile?
Unless it's currency duping. What's my rake DPS at? 9,000. I agree with UK. I think
Our
RMT takes all the
illustrious
fun out of the
champion
game for sure.
returns. Welcome
Thanks to
home.
sub!
That's the price of a few Prime subs.
Hell yeah, it! Oh, look, chat, another boss. This is definitely the mod you want on your logbooks, baby. There has to be a dupe happening. There's always a dupe. What do you mean? Get out! You know how the dupes get found out? No, tell me, I'm listening though. One group of armed tiers undercuts another group of armed tiers, so the other armed tier leaks how the dupe works. I've heard that theory before. I've heard that. I've heard that a couple times, actually. It's not the first time I've heard that theory. All of the RMT groups want to control it to make the most profit. Oh my god, when they add blight? Probably never. Or they buy the info. I heard last league, I don't know how true it is, I heard they paid $30,000 for the information on how to dupe Temporalis. It's not a theory. I know it's not a theory, but I have to word my words correctly so I don't get in trouble. But I heard, like I said, through the grapevine, I don't know how true it is, I heard the Temporalis dupe sold for $30,000. How much was Temporalis last league? They made 7 times their investment, I heard. I was doing math. I didn't want to say a number. But I heard they made 7 times their investment back from dupes. I didn't even see that to dodge it. Six months to a year's wages? Means we have more respawns? I mean, it's not it's not enough. Should just learn to go to the boss first and stop dicking around.
It seems that our forebears scouted a few islands.
I believe a lot of the big RS streamers have a mule friend who RMT for them and act as a buyer. Holy. It's a theory. You know, I hate to admit it, but you're probably not wrong. Obviously, you can't prove it, but I wouldn't put it past some people. Do all the COD streamers hack as well? I mean, what do you think What's Her Nuts was hacking? Clara? Okay, so fun me story. One of my closest friends for a long time was actually Clara. She used to actually be here in this stream all the time. Her and I were really, 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 really good friends for a long time. And then something happened and she got into an argument with like somebody. I think it was like her dad or something. And she was texting me about it, and I sent her back a sad face because I didn't know how to respond. And she got really mad at me because I didn't know how to respond, and I couldn't give her more than a sad face back and XYZ. I'm a piece of shit. And I haven't seen her in years. But she used to hang out here all the time. She's actually the nicest, like down to earth, like outside of the streaming world, one of the nicest people I ever met. A little crazy here and there, but I mean, who isn't? But the internet drove her nuts. The constant, we would be hanging out and we would be like shooting the shit, and she would just get like death threats. And we're talking like really bad, like people would like dox the shit out. I felt so bad for her, man. And you're talking about getting threats about something that happened in CSGO, like it was like 6 years or X amount of years afterwards. It's just people hold on to shit forever. It's crazy. But she was one of the nicest people I ever met. You know, she definitely had her moments, but I mean, who doesn't have their moments of a little bit of lunacy, right? But she was a sweetheart. I have no idea what happened to her. I have no idea if she still streams. No, stop hitting me. I don't want to talk about the Lupo stuff. Oh no. I heard about that. I did. Yeah, for enjoying the game. Yeah, I did. Yep, for defending PoE 2, I got death threats. I need 3. Dude, I'm only dying because all damage from monster hits contribute to poison magnitude. Monster hits can't be evaded. Monsters poison. That's why I'm dying. Oh, I also took the cannot be crit. So like, I'm fine when I'm at what happened to Lupo. You guys can go read about it yourselves. You guys can go read about it yourselves in your spare time. Oh no. Go over the boss first and won't get all the remnant buffs. It was way out of the way. People from BNS 7 years ago meet me in other games sometimes and insult me because I used to own them in PvP. I don't even remember them. It's crazy how rent-free you live in other people's minds. Dude, I get that shit all the time too. Dude, all the time. Somebody be like, I played your builds X amount of years ago and you fuck you. And then there was one time I was streaming and somebody copied my Hex Blast character. And they told me some crazy shit about how they hope I die and my family gets cancer and all this insane shit. And the guy was stupid enough to like let us see his character name. And we like looked up his character and he was telling me that I was an idiot and all this shit and how I fucked him and I was lying. And we pulled this dude's character's profile because he let us see what his character was. And the dude just built everything wrong, didn't listen to anything, did his own thing, and like blamed me for his own stupidity. And then one of my mods, who will remain nameless, Googled the guy's Twitch username and found out that it was like some 14-year-old in middle school or something like that. And the mod called the kid's school, and the kid got into like insane trouble. But yeah, if you're gonna make threats to people, don't make yourself easy to find on the internet. Moral of the story. But yeah, I've been banning a lot of people for like threatening me for like all kinds of insane shit with PoE 2. I get told all the time, how can I support this game? How can I let PoE 1? I've been blamed for PoE 1 dying. Like, I've heard everything, dude. I'm the reason PoE 1 died. How do I support this company? Oh no, dude, if you do the boss first and then you die, you lose the rest of the map. Thanks for the follow. Make sure it's your brother's account. Oh no, dude. Great. What are we farming on logbooks? The chest. For rares. Lost like there was a race, the top 10 for Thameen. My group finished third. They DQ'd everybody that finished. All three groups that cleared. Our group got falsely DQ'd because one of the members transferred gold from his alt roster to his main. People on Reddit were saying they might have probably got banned. He RMT'd back into BNS. He probably RMT'd Lost Ark as well. Meanwhile, I never... You know who I used to play a lot of Lost Ark? I played with another streamer all the time. Doomsday Gal? Her and I were really good friends. I used to play a lot of Lost Ark with Doomsday Gal. I played Gunslinger. I remember playing Lost Ark and I died once in one of the raids. I died in a Vicus raid and I got death threats for being a gunslinger doing Vicus. Sid Blight was good. It's true. Blight ruins settlers. It's true. We re-cleared God Seconds and I have Thymine the second title. It was so weird. People pretending to know me. Well, why'd you RMT XDD? Why you do that though, bro? Don't do that next time. Sheesh. RMTing and things. Dude, I remember playing so much Lost Ark. I played so much Lost Ark that this one guy in my stream who used to play with us would very heavily RMT. He was like 15 grand in. And he would get really mad because no matter how much he RMT'd, he could never keep up with a couple of guys that were in the guild because we were Path of Exile players. So we have this really innate ability of knowing how the market works because we played Path of Exile. So we tried to tell him and teach him about like efficient farming and, you know, playing PoE and how PoE makes you good at video games and, you know, all this shit. And he eventually got to the point where he just eventually just quit Lost Ark because he was like thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars in the hole from RMTing, and he can never keep up with like Path of Exile players who were playing fucking Lost Ark, dude. It was the craziest shit. Lost Ark was fucked. I really liked Lost Ark a lot. I did. Lost Ark was a really, really, really fun time. I actually quit Lost Ark and became a PoE streamer. And Lost Ark is the reason why I like killed my entire streaming community and almost had to go back to the office. I streamed Lost Ark for like 3 months to like 4 people. I think on my YouTube, I do. I have 3 really old videos on YouTube about Lost Ark. Hold on. I'll share them with you guys. I have 3. One got 1,700 views, one got 94 views, and one got 4 views. Yeah, I made a lot of. I made some content. I don't remember what this video is. Because this raid came out and I've been prepping for this raid, and last night we did 5 hours of jerking each other off in a circle with fucking orbs and split phase and a half naked demon dude who says he'll show me pleasure, and then I die because I'm playing a gunslinger, and he was like, hey man, did that hurt? I'm like, yeah, that fucking hurt. And he says, I'm gonna show you pain, and I'm like, yes daddy, and then I'm fucking dead. And then he's like, Simon Says, bitch. So you're trying to play Simon Says, and then you get closer and he tries to bomb you to death, and he shoots bombs out of his asshole. Then he says bye-bye, and he splits your screen in half. You're not with the pain idiot, you're with the pleasure idiot, and the pleasure idiot's trying to fuck you off with fucking weird gates and orbs and colors, and then like you're trying to do all that, but you don't know what to do, so then like you can't remember shit, so you gotta summon up this little dipshit that you spent 2,000 gold for to name it red, blue, green, white, black, because if you don't fucking remember the colors of the names, the idiot's gonna stick his fucking finger in your butthole and he's gonna be like, welcome to the pain, baby, and then you blow the fuck up and then you wipe the raid. Fucking cry. Oh. Oh. Holy. Oh. What makes it funny is that's accurate? Yeah, it was accurate. And then I did this video. And this one got a few views too. I watched this and then re-rolled. As soon as I watched this, somebody linked me this like 40-second clip of a Demon Slayer or Shadow Hunter, whatever the fuck it's called, and I re-rolled. This is great. Okay, wait. Play this again. There's no way. There is no way this class is literally as good as this meme video. I refuse. refuse to believe that I can turn into a fucking ant, do ass attack, big damage, and literally just, what? There's no way. No, no way. No way. Absolutely not. I refuse. I re-rolled after watching this. I still have my gunslinger, but I re-rolled Shadowhunter after this. Can we make that a tier 3 clip sound? I think it's too long. I think this audio is too long to make it a sub sound. Because this raid came out and I've been prepping for this raid, and last night we did 5 hours of jerking each other off in a circle with fucking orbs and split phase and a half naked demon dude who says he'll show me pleasure, and then I die because I'm playing a gunslinger, and he was like, hey man, did that hurt? I'm like, yeah, that fucking hurt. And he says, I'm gonna show you pain, and I'm like, yes daddy, and then I'm fucking dead. And then he's like, Simon Says, bitch. So you're trying to play Simon Says, and then you get closer and he tries to bomb you to death, and he shoots bombs out of his asshole. Then he says bye-bye, and he splits your screen in half. You're not with the pain idiot, you're with the pleasure idiot, and the pleasure idiot's trying to fuck you off with fucking weird gates and orbs and colors. And then like you're trying to do all that, but you don't know what to do. So then like you can't remember shit. So you gotta summon up this little dipshit that you spent 2,000 gold for to name it red, blue, green, white, black. Because if you don't fucking remember the colors of the names, the idiot's gonna stick his fucking finger in your butthole and he's gonna be like, welcome to the pain, baby. And then you blow the fuck up and then you wipe the raid. Okay, that's it. That's it for old me. There you go. Glad you guys enjoyed. The beard was clean. Bring it back. Maybe. Think you're doing a lot better? Bring that back? I actually have the hat. I used to wear the hat all the time. The hat, my signature was like a beanie and a hat. And I wore that for like 6 years on stream. And then eventually I just got to the point where like I stopped wearing it. I would get made fun of all the time for wearing a hat. The Lost Ark streams? Or different streams? Lost Ark had some of the best raids? Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh great, fucking headhunter's gonna get me killed now. Hey yo! Pretty good. Firehold Lightning Spirit. Hey yo! Life, fire, cold. Movement speed. Movement speed. I played maps for only 2 hours and only got 8 exalts. What is this? You fucking up. How's the loot filled with the patch? Fantastic. How many tweezers raids got boring? Chaos Dungeons on 25 alts? Yup. Yup. Please explain. Well, it is impossible for you to have mapped for 2 hours and I've only gotten 8 exalts. Especially with the updates, changes to loot. You literally had to have A, not killed any mobs in 2 hours, B, not clicked a single chest, see not looted anything. Yep, just unlock everything except blades. And manually press smoke screen. Even if you don't juice your maps and you just run the maps. Like if that guy just, if he just ran maps, just a lot of, if he killed mobs, he would find loot. I'm hardly trying and I'm getting exalts. Got 8x in one map. Yeah, it's like it's literally you're either not killing mobs or you're not looting them. Or you're AFK in your hideout for 2 hours because you ran one map. I don't think I can. I was saying he's not using maps properly. I mean, there's definitely, that's probably definitely a factor too, right? But like, you don't even need to juice that well to make any kind of currency. You just need to kill mobs. If he's in like tier 6, you can still be in tier 6 and make good currency. It's all been scaled to not suck. No!
I have the doom at the door.
I think not.
I don't have any reason to exaggerate. Lesson learned. I mean, I don't know if you're exaggerating, but I think your data's skewed. I'll be real with you. It's impossible for you to have run maps for 2 hours and not have looted anything. Yeah, the only way is he's not killing mobs or he's doing like one map an hour. Yeah, there's no, even if he's doing one map an hour, he's still very likely to get a bunch of loot. Or dying.
No.
Two vendors with minus 70% rarity. Even then, you would still find shit. Loot is subjective. Clearly, everything's just a meme to y'all. Take accountability. What do you mean? There's entire posts and videos and everything saying that loot is fixed. There's tons of people proving loot is fixed. No, it's not a meme. It's you. Take accountability. Instead of being like, I can't find shit. Instead of being like, be like, look, this is what I did. This is how I did it. If MB bans you, I'm not stopping him. And this is what people like. You're like, I did things in 2 hours. I found this. No, the fuck you didn't. No, it doesn't work like that. Even when loot was cooked, and it wasn't even that cooked. Even when loot was cooked, it literally came down to players not doing things properly. I wish they would fix loot. Still sucks I can't find any shit. Oh, Jesus. Positive, my friend quit post-patch saying not a loot, and I asked him what tablets he uses. He literally doesn't even read the tablet mods. I don't juice maps, and Bro, I can probably, more than likely, take a regular map. Do I have a fucking normal map? I can take a normal map. I gotta wait for this shit to load. And go run a normal map and guarantee I get something. It's impossible to say that you're not getting anything. Oh, I should start a timer. Hold on. Two hours. I'm gonna try to do every single one of these maps fucking white. Because unless you're doing every single map white, clean that bitch. Sorry, there's all fingerprints on it, I know. When I get nothing because I did them white and then we do another test with them blue and we get a bunch of shit. Oh my God! One. what they did? They fixed loot. They added more loot. You have to literally do these maps white to get nothing. And even doing them white in 1 minute, sorry, how long has it been? It's been 2 minutes. I've still found an exalt. So to make this more accurate, Mr. Green, were you doing these maps white? How were you running your maps? Maybe he's typing. Maybe he's a slow typer. Rage baiting? It's just it's not possible. It's not. And the only way that it's possible is people just sit around and do nothing. Don't do this, he dipped. How do you know he dipped?
Yes.
I'm a firm believer he's like just a slow typer. We don't know. That's what we're trying to figure out. And that's why, like, the first thing somebody said was like, how are you running your maps? And then we got told we're memers. Honestly think it's overtuned now. Our defense for memeing prior. I don't think there's anything such thing as overtuned loot either. I think there's never enough loot, never enough shit dropping. Even in games like Hero Siege and Last Epoch, there's just never enough. What's a good play rate to aim for? More monsters killed per hour. But if you had to get rarity, I'd say I wouldn't push for more than 100. I mean, mean, yeah, everybody likes to complain. Everybody likes to bitch about something. And then you can fit without giving up power and going faster. Yep, that is the best answer, actually. Dude, there was a rare down there. Where the fuck is this wisp going?
Spirit, guide us.
One mirror equals 1,000 divines.
That's the one.
What's on this map?
Chance to recover.
Just a rarity mod. Last message. I missed it. Hold on. He's a good dude. He's honest. Like he'd just be unlucky. It's impossible to be that unlucky. I don't disagree that he's probably a nice person and an okay guy. I don't disagree. But it is impossible to be that unlucky. There has to be other factors going on. And this is my entire point. There has to be factors going on. Because in 10 minutes, I have had a timer going for 10 minutes. And in 10 minutes, I've run 4 maps and have found multiple exalted orbs. So I don't disagree that there's a factor of luck, of course. We're not disagreeing that you can get unlucky, but the numbers have to be like completely exaggerated or cooked, which is why we say accountability is viable, right? We're not trying to be mean. We're not trying to not help. We're trying to prove that like the problem isn't in the loot or the problem isn't in getting unlucky. The problem isn't what you did and how you used your 2 hours. If you ran one map in 2 hours or 2 maps in 2 hours, yeah, you ain't gonna find shit. You're right. How many deaths do you have? I have no idea. But I've only done white and blue maps so far, and I have a timer going. And it's at 1:49 left. And I've found 6x on white maps, white and blue maps, 1 modded blue maps. The question that we have is that we want to solve is what was he doing so we can fix it, right? There's something, and I've not like, there's something happened, but what was it? And we'll fix it. We'll find a solution. We'll help you solve your problem. But you have to tell us what you were doing and not be upset because you did something wrong. Right? The biggest problem with Path of Exile players is they fuck something up and they don't take accountability and they get mad. You haven't met my luck. Luck in a video game is easily like, yeah, you can be overly lucky or under lucky. Of course, like you can have bad streaks, but it's all balanced out. It's all math and numbers, right? It's all math and numbers, right? You can have a bad streak, but it is impossible to have that bad of a streak constantly. The problem is like this gentleman just said, is some people have to accept that they fucked something up. But what did you fuck up? Help us figure it out. I want to help him figure it out. I want to spend the time. Show me your atlas tree. Tell me how you ran your maps. I literally started this experiment to try to figure out what he was doing, not to tell him to go fuck himself, but to be like, hey, look, this is the basics of what I did, and this is what the results look like. What did you do and compare to this so I can mirror what you did to try to figure out where you fucked up so we can fix it. But if he doesn't want to type and he doesn't want to answer and he doesn't want to answer questions, I can't sit here and do a test like this to help. And yeah, sure, some people are going to be like, oh my God, you're doing this out of spite to like prove a motherfucker wrong. No, it's not out of spite. It's to show you that you messed up and we can fix it. So if he's your friend, apologize for me. Or if he's your viewer, apologize for me. But I'm not trying to get him to go fuck himself. I'm trying to help him. Because Skype runs out, and I told her if your son will contact you, you'll need to click this icon of this icon. He was clicking the wrong icon with the phone. Oh man, yeah, dude. Some people just like fuck it up, man. Nah, bro, you're good. But she got it? Hell yeah. A lot of people don't like the way that I teach things, and a lot of people don't like my attitude, and a lot of people don't like my directness. And it sucks, but it is who I am, and some people jive with it and some people don't. But I can't change who I am. Forward, but you're still willing to help. That's the difference maker. I'm here for life. Dang. But see, look, like, we can fix it. And it's literally as simple as like an atlas change, right? It's literally that simple. To stun my loot tabs and everything. If you hit migrate all, yeah. What they were doing for that hour. I think the biggest thing a lot of Path of Exiles players do too is they complain, which is valid. You can complain, but they don't give enough information to what they were doing to justify their complaint, right? He just wanted somebody to hear him out and sympathize with him, so sarcastically. Well, Spooker said there's a possibility that he just walked away because something came up and he's busy with life, right? So it might not be that he's upset or anything. There's a real possibility he got up and just walked away because life happens. So that's a true possibility, especially if he's still on the lurkers list. I haven't looked. I don't look. I never look at lurkers on the list. That's why they hate everything. They can't blame GGG for their mistakes. Well, the problem is like, it's just going in a circle now, right? If people gave more information, if people took the time to type, or like put out thoughts more than XDD, Some people prefer complaining. Don't want to fix the issue. There's just an issue. It's an IRL issue. People don't like accountability. Bro, people didn't even deal with confrontation. People, you know, it's crazy. I was hanging out with a family member the other day, and they had to make a phone call, and they asked their significant other to make the phone call for them because they couldn't deal with the possibility of confrontation on the phone. I'm like, bro, you are a 45-year-old. What do you mean you can't deal with confrontation on the phone? Pick up the phone. And like, I don't understand shit like that because like, if I got a problem, I deal with it. You know? I had a friend in PoE1 from PoE1. She was playing Spark on point 1, strongest build. And he quit and said the game was shit. When I tried to help him with a Discord call, he disagreed with my advice. Didn't even finish the buff skills. When the campaign, he was trying to do tier 11 maps and he's not res cap. Like, bro, what the fuck? Have some divs you want? I play PoE1 now. Only if you're willing to give shit away, you will never see again. Kick W. People are just people. It's true. People are people. The problem is when you want to help people and they don't want the help back, which is like pretty common too, which kind of sucks. Yo, what's up?
Welcome home.
What up, Trav?
What up, bro? Literally traveled to London to run a workshop for a multi-billion-dollar bank, and they are rambling on about buying another tool to solve problems that I told them on the phone would cost them $600K per year to be worse. Their current solution, all they had to do was bother setting it up properly and had to repeat that more than 3 times over the week. Buying a new tool doesn't fix their issue. He made a cool rant video. What was his rant on? Do we know when the next economy reset is coming? The next update. A lot of streamers are quitting. Don't leave us. I mean, what do you mean? Rip MB? Rip MB, boys. I will put this currency to the side in case you change your mind in an hour. You change your mind, it's right here. How does he have 200K subs and not being able to make a living on YouTube? Oh, that's easy. You ready? Ready? I'll show you. Revenue, $0. This happens a lot. Sometimes your videos don't make money. Sometimes your video that gets 1,000 views makes $7. So my last video, to give realistic views on things, made $7.54. This video, with editing and everything, took 2 hours. That's why. And that wasn't even like a farming video. That was just like ranting and reading and talking and trying to educate people on stuff. This is why people quit. So just because you have 200,000 subs doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean a damn thing. Hot take in the MBX situation. I actually hope he still does. I agree with you. I still hope he like goes through with what his life choices are. How do you survive? Shit's expensive. I'm very fortunate in what I do and have multiple avenues that I take advantage of. Not like, you know, like illegally, right? Like I'm smart. Like I diversify my content. I produce content on multiple platforms. I upload to different things, you know? You yelling and I made money? That's fucking wild. $300 for a video with only 10K views? It's all about ads. It's all about ads. Question is, how much did you make off the dog shit video? That one slaps. The dog shit video? What dog shit video? What are you talking about? Oh, I'm shutting my timer off. That guy's cooked. We're not doing this anymore. So YouTube analytics are really cool. So I'll share some analytics. I'll be open about things. Most people don't watch the ads, right? Most people don't watch ads. The advertisers are willing to pay $9 per 1,000 views that you get if they watch the ads. But since they don't watch the ads and people skip the ads, they pay $7.54 per 1,000 views, right? So because of the RPM of split between you and YouTube, and people skip shit and don't watch shit in full, you make $4 per 1,000 views. I don't do travel content for a living, just as a hobby. It typically pays for all of my expenses. Different areas produce different amounts of revenue depending on the ad market that they know the average viewer can be targeted towards. Right? So travel content can have ad placement targeting people willing to spend more money than the gamer who's watching a video game. Travel content can also have content based around like all kinds of other factors. A really good example for me is I usually don't accept advertisements for gambling, right? You can make more money if you advertise gambling, but I personally don't want to advertise gambling, and I don't want gambling content usually taking, you know, a big, you know, it's gambling, right? So it depends on like the market that you're in. It depends on where your viewers are. It depends on what kind of ads are sold. Like there's so many factors that go into it, right? It's just like a lot of factors that go into it. It's also like when your video was released, what time of year your video was released, right? Yeah, no, gamer market's really low. Yeah, the gamer RPM is insanely low. Yeah, it's really bad. The bleed mage video? You know the video I did on bleed mage? Hold on. I'll just clip the advertiser side of it. $7.96. That's what the advertisers are willing to pay. This is what they paid. So this is why when you're like, how does somebody like MB Extreme can't make ends meet? It's because sometimes you have to, you know, sometimes shit sucks. You just got to figure it out. There's a reason why I do a video every day or every other day or every 2 days, right? There's a reason why I stream every day. There's a reason why I try to create content and sit in the Discord and try to build a community, right? There's a reason why you do these things. And if you don't treat streaming like a business, you don't make money. Granted, I can pay my mortgage, I can pay my bills, I can take care of my son, I can put food on my table, and my kid can live a really good life. But I cannot go buy a Nintendo Switch 2. But I cannot go buy a Steam Deck. But if I wanted to buy a new car, I couldn't go do that, right? You know what I mean? Like, I have to be smart with my money. Now you sound hypocritic? How? Now, I mean, why the game has a place it ends up, rage, commenting, and complaining. Also, it doesn't really help that Path of Exile hasn't had new content for advertisers to take advantage of. Why not treat streaming as a business? Because I value my brand. And I don't want my brand to... Why do stores not stock certain things? Why do businesses not sell certain products? Why do people not buy certain things? Because they have standards. I can be a business and not want to advertise gambling. What do you mean? It's not hypocritical. It's all about your brand and image. People respect me because I'm straightforward and honest, right? I don't try to beat around the bush. I don't try to like fuck you off. You know? I keep it clean, direct, and to the point. Chris said, I don't want to sell out. I should sell out. He's not wrong, right? He's not wrong. I should be like, oh, guys, don't forget to join the memberships on YouTube. Don't forget to spend your super chats. Put it this way, for me, for example, as a regular review, you could advertise even Manscaped and say you want polish for balls, and I wouldn't change my opinion. Do you know how fucking stupid the average person is? I'm gonna be real with you. Do you know how stupid the average person is? Do you know how easy it is to convince somebody to go gamble their life savings away? Do you know what I mean? Do you know how easy it is to just convince them? Like, people are stupid, man. People are gullible. Well, yes, you might not go buy my Manscaped. Thank you for the $5 on the Venmo. But people are dumb, man. There's a reason, too, why I don't stream on other streaming platforms. Dude, I was kind of hoping Manscaping would reach out eventually. I wouldn't mind a razor to, like, shave my nuts really well, to be honest with you. Nice little fucking buzz, baby. streaming on OnlyFans is profitable. You know what would be really profitable? I'll be honest with you guys. You want to know what would be really profitable? Taking the RMT deals that the companies reach out. They offer, do you know that the websites that RMT, do you know they offer thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars? You know, if I took one RMT deal and advertised one RMT website, I'd be set for months. Like months. 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 All I would have to do is take one RMT deal and advertise videos for them for 30, like have their banner for their websites into this, just in the description of the video for a month. It'd kill your stream. It would kill, yeah. Yep. Yep. This goes hand in hand with the brand and the ethics. I didn't think it was an attack. I didn't think it was an attack either, but that's why I was like thinking of the answer I wanted to give you without just like snapping back. GG's gonna ban you as well, but you'd have money. Send me a message. Bro, he's taller than a motherfucker. He looks just like you. Dude, he looks, you guys are spitting images of each other. That's crazy. Two last epoch channels with AKs on them, both who do multiple RMT ads. You can tell it's all inflated and paid views and stuff, so he's annoying me. He's probably making a lot more. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. You know, I mean, you can just like, listen, I'll be honest with you, man. I love what I do. I'm very straightforward and I'm very honest about it. I love what I do. I only do what I do because I love what I do. The upside to what I do is that it allows me to stay at home and raise my son, and I can be around for my kid. You know, I watched my dad growing up, go to work 4 o'clock in the morning, come home 7 o'clock at night, eat dinner, hang out with me for 5, 10, 15 minutes, maybe an hour, and go to bed. Growing up, I didn't see my dad a lot. And I remember that. I remember my dad being late to birthday parties, not intentionally. I remember my dad just working crazy hours. And I remember having to like spend time with my dad by waking up early in the morning to go to work with him on a Saturday because he worked at a gas station, right? He like ran a gas station. And I remember that. And I remember my dad would take me across the street. We would go to the diner. He would get me a Belgian waffle. I'd go back to the gas station. I'd sit in his office and he'd go to work. And I remember that. And like, I have very fond memories of it, but I, as a single parent, want to make sure that I'm there for my kid, right? Like, I want to spend as much time with Dean as possible, which is why I chose a career, or chose to continue doing a career that allows me to work while he's in school and have the flexibility to, like yesterday, be like, you know what? My kid's got something going on at school. I'm gonna be a few hours late. And I go to my kid's school without having to worry because I'm my own boss. Granted, the upside is I get a little bit of flexibility to do things. The downside is what you guys saw in the NBA Extreme video. Sometimes it's really rough. Sometimes you're just in a pickle. Sometimes you just have to sell out a little bit, you know? Granted, it's not all the time, and I'm very fortunate to have the community that I have that allows me to continue doing what I do and the support that I have from you guys. But it is not an easy job in the sense of that, like sometimes some months are rough. I wouldn't do what I do, and I wouldn't stay doing what I stayed doing if it didn't like allow me to properly take care of my son. But I would rather stay here and not buy a Switch 2 and spend, like, I'd rather give up luxuries for me to spend more time with him. Now, granted, when he's like 12, 13, 14, going to high school, and it's a different story, yeah, go back to a 9-to-5 office job. Go back to doing something that pays a little bit more. He's doing his own thing, but you only get one chance to spend time with him when he's a kid, right? Could you do it without your parents? My parents help. My parents help. They babysit. They babysit a lot. Yeah, they babysit a lot. I'd save money on childcare. Yeah, they're super helpful. My parents were a huge support. Do my parents pay? If you're asking me, do my parents pay my bills? No. No. Do my parents give me money for my bills? No. Yeah. Do they buy Dean stuff every once in a while if he wants like an extra toy or something? Of course, they spoil the shit out of my kids. What grandparents do. Every grandparent here probably spoils some grandkid, or every uncle or everybody has a kid in their life they spoil the shit out of. That's never gonna change. But do they pay my bills? No. Do they pay my mortgage? No. Do they pay my HOA? No. No, they don't do any of that. We get 18 summers with those kids? Yep. Total, I don't mind sacrificing things I want to do for putting effort in. Hell, I haven't played a game in over a week, just watching videos on football drills just to run with them. Yeah. It's just, you know, it's what it is. Your parents are in a different country? I try to spend as much time with my parents as I can because, like, you know, I wouldn't be as successful as I am without them. You know, my mom watching Dean, my dad helping me like set up all the lighting and stuff, you know, having problems with my computer, my dad helping me, like stuff like that, you know. There was one day that like my computer burnt out while I was streaming and I called my dad. I was like, Dad, can you watch Dean for a minute? I got to go buy computer parts. And my dad was like, just borrow mine, RMA your parts. And then as soon as they come back in, give me my computer back. And like shit like that is like insanely helpful, right? So yeah, of course, like, yeah, my parents help, but they don't give me money, right? Like my parents would, my dad would be very disappointed in me if I had to like ask him for money every month to like support myself, if that makes sense, you know? Crickets. Lol. Uh-oh. You didn't even look at your mom, you still pay her bills? Bro, if I ever get to like Pokemon money, and I can like do that for my parents, I would do it in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat, dude. If I could ever get to the point where I'm Pokemon money, my parents would never need anything. Ever again, I wouldn't even hesitate. So, yeah, smiley face. Any interesting takes on Logbook Farming? They're insane. They're really good if you don't die. You brought your parents a home? That's awesome. That's the dream, man. That's the dream, dude. Also want a house in some obscure village? So yeah, I hope that entire talk wasn't too real, and I hope that doesn't make a lot of you guys look down or change your views. It's just the way to fix the game. I'm in a full agreement with you, friend. Living their best life in Morocco? I want to go to Morocco. Something's not broken though, and nothing's broken? No way? Yeah, I don't know. Always feels weird sometimes, like expressing things and, you know, being open. Awkward. What do I do, man? I'm crying. Your $5 and Twitch Prime can make this less awkward. Hee XD sellout. Don't cry? Uh-oh. I just don't know what to talk about from here. Now it's weird. Awkward. Oh, those boots are actually insane. Hold the fuck up. That's awkward. I've cried on stream before. I cried when I got partnered. I remember getting partnered. I didn't know I was getting partnered on Twitch. I ended up crying on stream. He said it. Don't worry, YouTube guys. You aren't let out either. You can subscribe today and join memberships. How old is my son? 6. Pet cookies to see the price? Oh, I'll cry about this. Oh, no. Stop being a bitch. Listen, Spooker, okay? In the words of a great man, you're mental, you sucks cock. And I'm here to tell you, okay? You're mental, you suck cock, and I'm here to say it. Beta key sent out. Where did they get sent? How do I get it? Where do I look? Where? Does your son watch your streams? Nope. I keep him off what the fuck I do here. No. He can watch YouTube, but it's like super family friendly, kid approved YouTube. In your email? I didn't get any email. Did you get yours already? Hell yeah, they're gifting memberships. See chat, sell out, baby. Thank you for gifting a membership. I truly appreciate that. It was very kind of you. You didn't have to do that. You got 2? I guess I have to make a ticket because I didn't get one. When did he send them? Did he just send them now? I don't actually, now that I think about it, I don't know what fucking email I use. Hold on, I'm checking the email I have on file. Nope, I did. I just checked. I just reset my password. I did not get my codes. Shit, now what? $5.29. I don't know what that is. Now the map is done. I can't portal out. Walk out of the arena. Walk away from the middle. A college fund? Why is it called the 529? I mean, I have an account. I have a savings account form that I've been putting money in. Oh, that worked? Yep, you just gotta move away from where you're at. Think they're still sending some out? Okay. I mean, it would make sense that you would get yours before mine, since you were number 3 on the list and I was like number 100 on the list. Off the gym. Catch you later. See you later, bro! shit. Now when I like go to show people my revenue, it's not gonna say 0. He said, so selfish, I gifted myself. That's so funny. Thank you again for the membership on YouTube. I truly appreciate it. It helps a lot. Patreon supporters have been on the list for a long time. I'm surprised that he doesn't have like an automated system where he just like puts like it like tags the accounts. But like, yeah, I put money away every month for Dean. Yeah, every month I put money away for Dean. Is there a threshold to stay when gaining levels through maps? Yes, I will show you how to check. So if you open up, I think I just opened up the wrong thing because I'm stupid. I did. I opened up the wrong thing. Hold on. If you open up Path of Building, for example, and you come up here, it tells you the level that you would get experience in. So if you were level 60, it would tell you what tier map gives you the most experience. See? Oh shit! Got you, big dog. No, I didn't sell the chest yet, no. I'm assuming that'll sell when the KR market wakes up. Running 15s and wondering what's happening? Yep, there's the EXP penalties. All right, I gotta pee a second. Be right back. I have decided while I was urinating to quit Path of Exile streaming and become a chess streamer. Chess arc. I'm gonna bring out the juicer. I'm gonna sacrifice the fatty queen. I'm gonna take the candy, and we're gonna call it good.
Let's get this over with.
The chest? Did I say chest? I said chess, as in like the fucking board game.
Ritual has been disrupted.
No, you said chest? No, chest, like as in like the fucking the rook and the knight. You watch a lot of chess streams? I've been watching a lot of chess streams. A lot. I've been watching a lot of like chess clips, a lot of Gotham chess. I like Gotham chess a lot. Boobies are better? Yup. By the way, for those of you who are still here, I'm not quitting Path of Exile. I see a couple people like immediately like fucking straight dip. It's okay. We're not really quitting. You don't need to panic on sub. Yet.
Stand tall.
There's no debate. What are we debating? People already posted on Reddit? Dude, I feel like I'm one rant away from like having some angry Redditor fucking comment that I called him a moron. And then like 30 people agreeing that I'm an asshole. $29 bots and one person agreeing. Let me know when they post it. You ever try 7 days to die? I want to say yes. I want to say I have. I'm not really big into those like survival games like that. It's never been like my cup of tea. You have the clip, making sure it's completely out of context. Uh-oh. Hold on, I gotta go open a ticket. Create a ticket. Hold on a second. I gotta open up Project Diablo 2 for a minute. I gotta get my character names of all the characters that have killed fucking Ubers so that I can go. Sign your second red ring. Let's go! One second, chat. should. I have to go open a ticket. I didn't get one. I would like to go dick around in it, but I need to get my keys. This guy. You're getting one? I'm going on it today. I'm playing it today. You're getting a key? What am I going to start the season with? I am currently thinking some sort of assassin or paladin. I'm supposed to play. I'm trying to figure out if I'm playing with people. So if I play with people, I'll probably start Lightning Sentry and farm Arcane until I can do bosses. Or charge. I'm either gonna start assassin or charge paladin. But I want the beta. You're gonna do bosses and dip, or are you gonna play more? I am going to play PD2 as long as there is an economy and a viewer base for it. I have to play. I'll play off stream. Let me rephrase. I'm gonna play a ton off stream. But as far as stream goes, as long as there's viewership and I can pay my bills, I'll be streaming the shit out of it. I'm going to stream it today. Like, I was hoping to get beta access and like stream a little bit more PoE and then go swap to that, but I haven't gotten beta access yet, so I'm literally waiting. I submitted a ticket, so I'm hoping they get back to me soon. Beta access to what? Project Diablo 2? I want my CD key. Wee. Wee. Still sending out keys. Wee. I want it now. Now. Me. I was gonna wait to make a ticket, but then he made the post. That was just like, if you haven't gotten your key, open a ticket. And I was just like, I'm gonna open a ticket there, bro. How many keys did you get? Fermi told me he got a couple of keys. One? Did you only kill one tier 2 Uber, or did you only get 199? Or what did you do? I would like to do more than bosses. I would really like to do more than bosses. The only reason I'm thinking about doing bosses is so that I have enough fuck you money to do fuck you things. That's the only reason why I want to do early bosses, is for fuck you money. High runes, baby. You needed 50. I want to do that. That's on my list of things. Baited for what? What? Wait, how? What? Where?
A moment.
Your thumbnail was PD2. I didn't get the beta key yet. Should you in D2 so I figure that's what you're doing? Yeah, I'm just literally waiting for my access key. As soon as I get my access key. Most of that is supposed to be under NDA. Nope, no NDA. Beta's free reign to do whatever. That's how Dark Humility makes all his videos. He makes it all in beta. We're just in a holding pattern until we get it. But it'll be today at some point, hopefully. Oh, wait. That was close. No. That's not an enemy. That was an urn. Holy, bro. You see me just decimate that urn? Crazy, bro. I think floor 2 and 4 are the worst. 4 because of the mobs and 2 because of the gauntlet rooms. We did it. We survived. Mysterious chest. Fuck it. We'll open it. Bro, that's a lot of keys, bro. Dang, dude. Oh my god, I got hit there. Thanks for the follow. What's up, man? What's going on, homie?
Impressive endurance.
Gold key. Well, at least this room can heal us. That's pretty big. Don't blow up on me. Ah! Okay. What are we looking? There, that guy. Don't do it. We're done in here? We're done in here.
Overcome.
Patiently staring at my email. Still no key. Whee! Soon, chat. Soon. Get the gold key again. Kill this. Throw that there. Kill that. Throw this here. Blow that guy up. Kill this.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Saying he's still sending lives. I believe it. I believe it. I'm just, you know, just memeing for the content. You know, gotta find something to talk about. One of your relics. Trash, trash, trash.
Find them.
I have to like figure out because I'm dumb. What my gear is supposed to look like on an assassin.
Onwards. Always.
To like get started. Where's my expedition tab? This. I don't know why I bothered to do anything except this. This is like the most insane thing to be doing all of the time ever. I'm gonna put this for one div. I don't care. Let it sell. I gotta get Discord access too, right? So that I can have all the codes to like spawn in the items and stuff. Not that one. You've no evasion. Oh, these all suck. Guess you do this one.
What do you pursue here? You will suffer the same fate as the Winter Sekima.
No. You will suffer the same fate as Sekima. Not me, homie. You and I have this conversation every time I get the floor 4. You will suck my ass. Not me suck a your ass. Thank you, sir. Just, yeah, I appreciate you 1,000 times over. I'll tell you, man, the 16th can't come soon enough. Oh my God, dude, my honor! Well, we're cooked. This run's over. No. That's what she said. It's like I'm waking up after a bad one night stand, bro. No, dude. $200K? You gotta be shitting me.
The ritual has been
Really?
disrupted.
That's insane. Do you see that people love loot pinatas? Bro, I hope they bring in more loot pinatas. Dude, can you imagine? I really wish they never would have taken out the loot goblins from Kalandra League. I know people didn't like them, but like, they were so fucking fun. I really think if they just didn't let people know which ones were loot goblins and what type of loot they had, it would have been infinitely better. Like, if they... Maybe they just take a page out of D2's book, or Diablo's book and Last Epoch's book, and maybe they don't make it lizards, but like they make it some other stupid-ass mob, and you kill stupid-ass mob, and it just explodes for random shit. But it never tells you what it is, right?
A great challenge overcome.
I don't know, dude. I think loot goblins and just huge explosions of dopamine are great. My buddy's telling me that I'm not supposed to get a key for killing tier 2 bosses. But it's in the announcements. Make your own pinatas with juicing and PoE? No, it's not the same. It's nowhere near the same. You are? I know I am. Yeah, I just sent him the little clip. Oh, it says if you want to secure your invite to closed beta, make sure in season 10 you either reach 99, killed any tier 2 pinnacle boss, or also need support. We're very little chance of me picking up shit from the ground and be like, ooh, this would be really good for my build. I think a lot of that's changed now. Meat bags, pinatas during M Corpse League was definitely a loot pinata. Dude, those are cool, except like, I want like loot pinatas that are like, wait, how do I, oh wait. I want loot pinatas that are a little bit easier to set up and do than having to have like 14,000 different ghosts on a mob that's unkillable where you pray to RNGesus you can kill it.
Relish your mortality.
I would like that. I'm sure they've never sent so many keys. Oh yeah, I believe it. Oh, I fully believe it. It's probably better though to have a ton of people test though, right?
I am its master.
Handhold a wisp. So wait. So beta keys for killing tier 2 was as of Lucian? That's wild. Means I accomplished a lot in my first real season where I actually like tried to do a little bit more than just play. Holy, that's crazy. I can't remember. I remember when I started playing, WizSpike told me that I can get one for killing tier 2 bosses, and that was like one of the reasons why I was like so like I want to do this. It'd be really cool. I was doing it more for the beta access than I was doing it for the auras. The auras were just a huge positive, you know, a huge plus to everything.
A great challenge overcome.
Oh my god, that didn't give me anything. Fuck. I'm still one hit wonder. Oh no, unknown encounter. Fuck. Okay, just don't get hit. Oh, it's a ritual one. Okay, okay, okay. This is fine.
Ritual has been
Easy enough, easy enough. My favorite's the one I hate the most. It's insane how hard they made it. It's really wild. I assume that some of the mobs are weirdly bugged. It's like the only thing that like makes sense, right? Right? Without evasion. The worst part is some of the mobs you can't even see their attacks. Like this guy, right? Like you can't even see what the hell he's shooting. Nice.
a great challenge.
Oh. She be the boss now.
This battle is
You need a
our
carry?
sacred.
If you really do.
Rage against the shackles of fate, if you so desire. This is not the future I had foreseen.
Free loot? Whoa, 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 whoa there, Jimmy Dean. That's the helmet for the Thorns build?
Peculiar but powerful.
Is it worth valing? Well, I'll val it. Dude, they added so many royal chests to this thing. This is crazy. They're gonna nerf the shit out of this. There's no way they let us keep this, right? Look, they're literally all royal chests. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's literally 4 right here. This is number 6. Bro. My inventory's full. They introduce more jewel chests? Yeah, wild. Look, there's another one and another one and another one and another one and another one. Wild. Wild. I want to identify all these jewels, but I don't know if it's like worth it. All right, we need scraps. This. I guess this. And then all right, what am I looking for on this helmet? I assume not mana regen. Thanks for the follow. What up, man? F.
Hello.
Unlucky.
Time is not on our side.
She's got a truck? What does that mean? Like a real truck? Congrats, man. What'd you get? Magnitude freeze. How am I supposed to look through all of these? Magnitude of ailments? critical strikes for spells? Energy shield, crit, magnitude. That's pretty good. Probably the best idea is to just like do this. There's so many jewels. Equip bonuses from quivers? Is that worth stuff anymore? Show you what to complain about? Give me back my jewel sockets. You have not much spirit. Why use woven? 179 spirit. What do you mean? This one's insane. Turkish, right? I think it's Turkish. I think you need Turkish. If I remember from yesterday. I figured trying to explain that with English not being your first language would be a little bit more difficult than just like spending 5 seconds writing it out for you. Spell damage, energy shield, crit bonus. Hold up. This is insane. He said I'd buy Sacred Flame. Yeah, that's probably the best bet if you were going to change it to anything. Recover life on kill is 10 divs. So recover mana on kill has to be 10 divs too, right? And it's only recover 1% life on kill is 10 divs. Mana on kill is expensive. There are none that have these mods. Man, nope. Nope. Magnitude of bleeding, chance to ignite, fire damage, that can go in there, that's fine. Cover life on kill, magnitude of shock. I'd be so surprised if some of these sold. If I made any money at all from these, I would like lose my mind. How do I get a sort button? This one's really good. Maximum mana, critical hit chance, Ellie damage. Let's sell that for a divine. What price check app am I using? This one. Nope. Maximum cold resistance. Chance to inflict ailments. It's pretty good. Putting it all on a one div tab. Yes, sir. Check Discord PM. Basically, just farming Sanctum. You just want to test something. I love Sanctum, dude. Sanctum's the best money in the game. I was writing logbooks for a little bit, and then I got sidetracked, and my brain started puttering, and then all kinds of shit. Congrats, dude. Hopefully it goes 4. That's big money, dude. That's huge. Congrats, bro. All right, use the bathroom a minute. I'll be right. Hello. Did I miss anything exciting while I was gone? I see I haven't. Holy dude, what happened? Got something exciting? Uh-oh, I'm listening. Oh, your room looks great. Now what? Oh, 1 second. I'm so confused. I just redeemed my code. Where is it? Oh, 1 second, chat. Checking something really quick. Oh! We're in, baby! Nice. We're in, baby. Sick. All right, we're in the Diablo 2 Project Diablo 2 beta now. Gonna say it again. Loot is insane. It's mind-boggling. Some people say, "Man, I can't loot." I'm getting so much raw currency, tons of tier 5 items, and most really good. Maybe this is a good opportunity for you to make a video on how to juice maps. It's on the agenda of things to do. The next video is probably gonna be these expedition logbooks about what I'm doing with expedition and why expedition's insane, which I'm gonna record today for tomorrow, and then go from there.
Uhtred and his priests had their own secret agenda.
Because I don't think people realize, just like the same with that, like how insane this is too. Loot in itself is just like completely cracked out of its mind, right?
Over here.
It's just a big problem, or a big part of loot is just like, you know, a big problem with loot is just like people. Thanks for follow. What is this clip that you sent me? Oh! Oh, no! Oh, me dying. God mode equals more loot? How do I do that? How's Logbook Farming going? Great. It's a lot of loot. It's a lot of loot. I haven't done anywhere near as many as I would like to have done. But, it's been noticeably very good. My biggest problem is I juice these too much and I get myself killed because I'm bad. So if I stopped doing that, that'd be a huge positive. Hits can't be evaded. That's fine. As long as I can kill them. I'm okay with that. Oh my God, you were right. Oh, okay. You were right. What to choose, what not to choose? Choose everything. It don't matter. Don't be bad. Kill them before they kill you. Portals are a defensive layer. Yep, that's why we unspec to have an extra portal. Don't yell at me. Uh-oh. Choose it all, just don't suck. It's true. See, now you got the right idea. Just don't be bad, bro. Did you get a code yet? I just got it. Yeah, I just got it. They answered my ticket and said they were sending it now, and I got it, and I got in, I checked, it worked. So we're gonna hop off this in a minute and go on that. I think they gave me the Discord roles too. Code for what? Project Diablo 2's closed beta. I got in for not sucking at the game and killing bosses. So now I get to hop on the beta and test all the new stuff. Which I'm really excited about. Y'all talking about it? Yeah, I can't wait. We go on in a few minutes. All the codes are a lot? What do you mean? You mean like people they have to give it to? Price check, PDQ class and item discussion, feedback and edits. Ah, closed beta stuff. Sick. No, the codes to spawn in items. Looks like drops are still trash. Why would you say that? What would lead you to believe that that loot is still bad? Put 2 in here. I gotta put 2 back over here.
Well met. This logbook contains the tale of a small fishing
Additional
village that
suffix.
outlasted most of the major
More number of
logging
monster
settlements of the
markers.
era.
Remnants
They
also have
settled
an additional
on an isolated
suffix.
atoll around a small internal
This
pond.
one.
You there, local. Come.
Local. Oh, there's a boss.
Rousing a fight, eh?
Doing the boss absolutely first. Oh, I just put that back in for not one div. Holy. Thanks for the follow. What up, Cammy? What up, bro? What up, bro? I'm gonna be doing a little Diablo 2 momentarily. How long? What do you mean? Where are you going? Going on a vacation? Gonna cry yourself to sleep tonight? Immune to lightning damage. That's not what we want. How long it lasts that you're gonna hang out for? Why are you leaving me? What did I do? Where are you going? You were wild ahead of you. I'm terribly perplexed. I only had lunch around my bars, level 14 Sentinel. He literally couldn't understand the logic. What's wrong with only having 2 things in your bar? Right, you're saying that you're gonna hang out for like a week or 2 and then disappear again for a year at a time? Well, yeah, I'm just used to that. It's okay. I get it, man. Please don't fucking kill me. My guy on YouTube chat ever tell us why loot was bad? Or did he just like say some cook shit and just not say anything else? He didn't say anything? Who he says you just don't touch a computer for months at a time? Ah, to be free of the internet. Couldn't connect to understand if I only use those 2 skills of those 2 skills in AI bar. You're just trying to stir shit. I don't understand why people like stirring shit. Like, do you really like the smell of it, your hands in it, and all that jazz? Like, it's such a weird thing to want to play with. Spent a lot of time out in the woods and shit. The woods and shit. Who's trying to go outside into the fuck? Hiking and camping and shit? It's crazy. We're around a lot of shit.
I think not.
The amount of times Dean was a baby and I would go change the diaper and I'd be like, please don't shit on me, please don't shit on me, please don't shit on me. And then you would always get shit on. I have to chaos that again. You never got shit on? Lucky you. Kind of funny, actually. Life shits on you? Uh-oh. Not good. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. Okay. No, did I kill him? No, we're good. I was so worried I killed him again. So damn good.
I think not.
It's very good. I bricked this armor. It was so good. There were so many hopes for it. Fucked it.
Hail. It seems that our forebears scouted a
An
few
Ultroid?
islands
No, I don't have an
before
Ultroid monitor.
mainland. The remembrancer that wrote this logbook is usually one of my favorites. But in this
No,
one,
sir.
he simply drew an X and wrote frogs. That's strange.
Be cool though, but I sadly don't have that kind of money.
Come on now. Don't got all day.
No boss. Unlucky. Similar of magic monsters. It's pretty good. Is there one over here? Magic monsters, no. Quantity of artifacts and chests, no. Items dropped by monsters. Quantity of items dropped by monsters. Nice as fuck. If I had a monitor for it, I would do it. Can I reach this? Dude, there's so many of these horde chests and they're so insane. My YouTube name's King Henry. Uh-oh. Ow. I think he's just the king of Hennessy. Absolute wank. Hey, yo. I always assumed Henny was for Hennessy. Yeah. The cognac. You know, like, you know. A little sip sip, you know, like he's like, it's like a play on Louis. That's how I always looked at his name. My dad's a big cognac drinker. That's like how I kind of had an idea. Last time we were on vacation, we got a couple of bottles of pure white. Trying your blood maybe so far is cool. Hell yeah, dude. Probably having a good time. You thought it was Henry? I can see it. I could definitely see why you would think it was Henry. The girl at work calls you Henny? Uh-oh.
Peculiar but powerful. How useful.
This map was actually really good. This one was crazy. One of these days, one of these is gonna drop something. Oh, stellar amulet. Oh, baby. Astromentus. Item. Exotic coins. Alva, how much are exotic coins worth? Whoa, these are almost 1-to-1. Wait, that's crazy. I didn't know that. Why are they so expensive now? Even these are expensive. 14-to-1? That's crazy. These are 3-to-1? Bro, Expedition's like printing money. What the fuck? They buff expedition crafting. Not to my knowledge. Value of exalts have gone down. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You keep your logic to yourself over there, buddy. But that much? There's probably something else going on. I haven't played it in a few weeks now. I just came back to it. It's cold. I'm cold.
Hail. Finally, some hospitable terrain. This one will be just like visiting Midgard. Perhaps with a touch less flowing lava, but nowhere's quite.
You probably always want to take Lush Isle because of the treasure trove, but this one's better. There one in Frigid Bluff? No, you probably always want to take Lush because of the stupid Argani's thing. That chest was insane. I don't think this map has something like that. I'm just looking around to see if there's any like hidden cool stuff like on that other map before I start blowing shit up in this map. No, there isn't. Unless it's right here, there's a chance that there's something right there. You quit your job? How are you gonna survive? You gonna play PD2 Season 11? Yep, I'm going on in a few minutes, actually. I'm so excited for it. Yep, I just got my beta key like 15 minutes ago. VA disability? Hey man, fuck it, as long as you can pay your bills. Let's go. Yeah, I'm really excited. I'm gonna hop on it actually in a few minutes. Start messing around with the beta. I just wanted to give the PoE players a little bit more before I fuck off. Gonna try streaming. Godspeed, Kakarot. Godspeed, baby. To my knowledge, I could fucking stream it. Is there nobody streaming it right now? Logbook Shopware.
You know what you're doing.
No, not in the logbook itself, no. My brain would break if the beta is under NDA. He didn't make us sign anything. PD2? Yeah. Project Diablo 2. We get time. I'm excited. I asked in the closed beta Discord and nobody answered, so they're I'm sure it's fine. Sir, please. There's so many mobs. I should have like blown this up. It's okay. Yep, they gave me permission. They said go nuts. Thank you. Am I done with the PoE2 patch then? Project Diablo 2 is not for another 2 weeks. It just closed beta for like 48 hours to dick around and make sure everything works. It's just like an early access beta window to like test it out. Not quitting PoE2 yet. Crazy, bro. Working 90+ hour weeks? Fucking yikes, bro. Holy. Sorry to hear that. This is why we quit our job. I'll get ready for 90-hour streaming weeks. So you're done with my manager's bullshit? Hell yeah. Freedom at last, baby. Fuck the office life. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't. What mod was that? Regenerates 45% of their maximum life over 1 second. Oh, that's a rough mod, man.
Go on. Of course.
You get so much currency. What are black sites worth? Four? We've got a whole ton of them. It's pretty good. All right, chat, $1 million question. What's for dinner? They're not all recom currency, sadly. I think different items require different types of recom currency. Like, it's not going to tell me. They do ring into ring. Oh, it is all kinds of recom currency. You're right. I lied. I thought there was only one type. You could also like use the currency to like buy shit off this guy, and then you can like re-roll.
Oh, I'm wrong.
I was wrong. You were right.
Glad.
Yes? Good luck.
I'm tired. I'm about to make another cup of coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee.
This logbook contains the tale of a small fishing village that outlasted most of the major Kalguran settlements of the era. They set themselves up on an isolated atoll around a small internal pond.
Weapon, jewels, armor, all different. That makes sense. Any general farming tips after finishing the Nexus thingies? I'm starting Dead Eye Lightning Spear. Should I focus on doing a specific minute? Anything I should avoid? You want to look for towers and have overlapping towers. You want to have like good tablets inside of your towers so that you can make sure that you blow things up. Things to really avoid, stuff that's going to get you killed. You know, there's nothing really to avoid. You're just aiming for like killing monsters. The more monsters you kill, the more loot that you'll see. The more loot that you'll see, the more chances that you'll like, the more looks at loot, right? The better. How do you get boss points for a specific mechanic? You have to complete the mechanic. So have some whiskey. Ooh. So if I wanted breach, for example, right? I'd have to do breach inside of my maps. I would drop breach splinters. And when I got to 300 breach splinters, I could run the breach boss, and I would run the breach boss, and then he will drop me the book and the passive points. And that's how it is for all of them. Oh, damn? What do you mean? Why, oh, damn? You'll get more as you map, and you'll get more as you progress higher in the tiers of maps. So as soon as you start like juicing your content more and adding more stuff to it, you'll start seeing more and more and more and more. So I wouldn't like panic over not seeing anything yet because you're just getting to 15s. I think expedition inside of maps is really, really, really good. Logbooks are 7 to a divine, which is insane. I think breach is still pretty good. Deli's like okay. Mapping in itself in this current state of the game is very meh. Requires a lot of setup to be good. But there's a good argument of just like map and go and look for citadels. Like if you're just like looking for a way to make money, you just like map in a straight line until you find citadels. And then when you run the citadel, you run the citadel with a map that has a ton of waystone chance to get citadel fragments and sell the citadel fragments. Another really good mapping strategy is to find areas of corruption and cleanse them, and then run the cleansed areas and have all the cleansed areas be like super juiced. That's a really good one too. I have a video about the Atlas strategy that I use with wisp farming. That's been pretty good since the update. I'm currently trying out some expedition. Expedition right now feels really, really, really good in logbooks too because you have so many chests and so many looks at items from chests. It's pretty sweet. There's always some fucking rare in this that just ruins your day. How's this guy going? It's going really good. I constantly like pick some stupid ass mod that like bricks my build though. Or I stand in explosions because I'm stupid. Can you juice them in some way? I think you just run them. Stop sucking. That's my response to you. My eye is watering. Why is my eye watering? Ow! What is going on? My eye. I don't think the Atlas tree affects logbooks. The only thing that's affecting the logbook is this point for respawn attempts and +1 difficulty. There's yeah, you want this node though if you're gonna do expedition and maps. This node's insane. Probably want to go like here, here. And then down here. So you probably want to go like 1, 2, 3, 4. Because you want the remnants to be bigger. You probably don't want this. This is probably really bad, actually. You probably want to get rid of this. You want to be able to like place your bombs where you want them.
But logbooks written by the Druid Remembrances often describe natural...
I will say the only thing I don't like about logbooks is I think they're very boring. Take detailed records instead? Thought you farted or shit yourself? What do you mean? What? Dude, I'm tired. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about Expedition is Expedition puts me to fucking sleep. Boss in the bottom right. I did miss that.
Seems risky.
Thank you. Meow. Meow. There we go. We got it. So what game are you gonna stream, Voodoo? What's your plan? What are we making content around? Dude, that one mob almost just straight up killed me. Logbooks, they're really good. They're just boring. They're really, really, really good. They're just boring.
It's about time.
You get that much currency in PoE 1? You do it differently in PoE 1, right? Your Steam library in alphabetical order, that is insanity. Pick a niche and stick to it. This way. I fucking stepped in the thing. 700 games? Yeah, I mean, so do I, but please don't fucking kill me. What are your thoughts about strong boxes? They're insane. Anything that's a box right now has gotten absurdly good. Anything that you can open right now is insane. Anything that gives you more look at tiered loot is what you want to be farming. So like wisps, strong boxes. What do you think about what do you think questions? Can we ask them here, Meow? Depends on what you want to know that I think that you think that I know that you're asking about, thinking that I think. That is a lot of fizz on this thing. Do we ever like YOLO try to fracture the fizz damage on this? We have to, right? Recom? Know any way to stop my character from crashing in town over and over and over and over eternally? Take your MTXs off. If you have any on. I can't look up just that fizz roll, right? Tier 8's the highest. kind of crossbow is it? Siege? Back into BDO, insanity as well. Good luck, Godspeed. I guess crossbows with that mod are, oh, maybe not. No, it's right there, 5x. You can't like search without dictators. We'd have to try to fracture it. I think if we fractured, it'd be worth something. What's Dictator's Precious? Those are the mod names. Like if I go here, this is Crackling and this is Merciless. So all of the mods in Path of Exile have names. So like that one was. Oh, you're quoting Gollum from Lord of the Rings. Holy, I'm fucking cooked. Well, at least you can never say I didn't try to give you a real answer. Ah, the club again. Need some coffee? Yes. It's just logbooks. Logbooks are boring as shit. They're so good, but they're so boring. %, fracture that? That's what I was thinking too.
Too much clutter.
The problem with this is it's 5 modded right now, so I have to win it a null. Which I guess is fine. Haven't been back since? Right? You just annul and don't look. Right? And then you fracture and just don't look, right? Starting to work? Really? That's cool. All right, I gotta pee. Did we win? Oh, we missed. Thanks to sub, bro. One X now. Can you imagine if this hit? How is, it's 50% for this, 9% for this, 28% for this. I think you're supposed to take the 50-50, right? pick the bad base though. Well, it picked the fractured base. Hope the fizz goes to the bad base. I know. First, I gotta pee. Ugh. What makes a tier 3 corrupted or higher? You use tier 3. Use tier 3 map. Guess nobody cares about crossbows. Made a spear only quad tab and named it Brittany. Uh-oh. Brittany? How you do that? All right, I actually want to get water. More water. All right. All right, chat. This is what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna lie to you. I love Path of Exile. I gotta take a little break. I also really want to go check out this Project Diablo 2 stuff. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea. I know about 48% of you guys are gonna fucking bail out immediately, and that's okay. I understand. But I really want to go mess around with this for a little bit. So I'm going to do this for a little bit.
Good day. Oh, great.
Okay, there are patch notes for this. Enables stair chest in single player, added personal shared gold functionality, updated the personal stash tab cap to 5 million. Materials tab, personal tab, added a currency tab. The currency deposited in your stash will automatically be deposited in this tab. This tab allows rejuves. The key bindings are as follows. Right click. Okay. Materials tab can be opened via the mouse wheel through the new material stash tab button or the keybind default X. Oh, that's so insane. Oh, that's so good. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's so good. Demonic Cube. Cube can be cubed with set or unique item to re-roll the stats. Maintain the sockets of a unique item as well as what was socketed within. Can be used on any item. It's a literal divine orb! Added WASD support. Hold on. WASD. Doesn't work. WASD doesn't work. What does it say? It doesn't work. Added controller support. Is there something else I have to do? Oh. Oh my God, it works! Oh, it's so smooth! It's so smooth! Hold up! Wait! Yeah, you can play it on a Steam Deck, yeah. Bro, it's so smooth! Is this remaster? No, it's classic. It's a classic mod. Bro, WASD is so smooth. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, you can move diagonally! I'm fucking losing, bro. Bro, WSD is so smooth. Where's Mendo? Got a DM Mendo. Mendo, WASD is so sweet. That's crazy. Bro, that's so sick. Doing it better than Blizzard? Yeah. Okay, so WASD is fucking sweet. Adding a setting to make allies' abilities and summons appear translucent. That's amazing. Okay, added new controls, menus that contain WASD and control settings. Added an option to send menu to show life and value. Lucian will now be enabled to single player non-ladder. Add a new player setting. Okay. Change world zone shards. Duriel now has quest completion flag triggered. Sweet. Shapeshift forms are kept. Monster decrepify, fine. Oblivion Knight's fine. Fix several bosses not properly spawning minions. Fix the kill counter. Fix the Geed map, fix the shapeshift forms, loot filter. Added stat and multi to add conditions. Okay, added the ability to add loot notification sounds. Loot notification sounds! I can swing in D2? Added loot notification sounds. All the sounds? Only sounds that exist within the game. Damn it! Maps, Angelic Orb. Recipe change, okay. Orb of Destruction, Arcane Orb, that's fine. Added a new unique map. Item code T54. The mini boss in this map will always drop a Lazarus puzzle piece, and the boss will always drop a puzzle box. Oh, that's cool. Only in-game, sadly, okay. Halls of Torture, added a new map. Magic maps now always are with 2 affixes. That's pretty sweet. Treasure Fallen Ubers. Disabled Uber materials from dropping in normal and nightmare. Moo? Oh, you can make moo sounds. That's cool. They nerfed Declone? They nerfed him? They nerf Rathma? Fix phase 1 Mendelin having half the intended lightning resistance. Conjure Soul resist Uber Triss. Pandemonium Tower recipe no longer requires a key. Boss is now named added Lucian tier 0. Desecrate chances changed from 50% tier 1 to 60% tier 2 to 50% tier 0, 60%. Oh, so you did have better chances in tier 2. You had better chances. That's crazy. Added Demonic Cube as a rare drop from Lucian tier 1 and tier 2 at 1 in 50. What? Whoa, they made Lucian really good to do now, huh? Blades of Zans, Cloak of Shadows, Wake of Fire, Wake of Inferno, Lightning Sentry. They nerfed Blade Sentinel. Bach. It's in 2 weeks. Sacrifice has been moved to a level 6 skill. They nerfed the shit out of Sacrifice. They buffed Fist of Heavens. Zeal's a level 1 skill now. Holy Freeze nerfed. Holy Fire buffed. Sanctuary buffed. Holy Sword changed. That's fine. Holy Bolt buffed. Okay, so charge is still the same then. Nothing changes on charge. Sork Nova got buffed. Hydra got nerfed. Charge Bolt got nerfed. Puzzle boxes and puzzle pieces increase drop rate. Reduce the drop rate of Skeleton Keys, Lilith's Mirror, Vile Song in Nightmare and Normal. That's fine. That's okay. Updated the art for the Infernal Spire. Okay. Oh, that's huge! Volcatho's got big buffs. Tal's got buffed. Tal's got buffed. That's cool. West Projector got nerfed on the Magic Find side of things, which is fine. +4 to maximum poison resistance? Wait, that's massive. That's huge. They buffed Shaco? They've changed Titans. They nerfed Bariza. Oh, they nerfed the shit out of that. Wisp, H-O. Heart of the Wolverine nerfed. I saw that. I saw that. Bariza was insane. It was. It was. It was. Azarath. Level 25 Holy Light to 30. Wind Force. They buffed Wind Force? Whoa, that's cool. Some Druid helmet. What does this do? You cannot steal life. 40% splash radius. 3 is shapeshifting. Yeah, whatever. Your ravens deal an additional 500 cold damage, increased to 1250. Is that a lot? Is that a lot? Are we? Is that good? That sounds good. This is crazy. This helmet's insane. Useless. Herald of Zack got nerfed. Unfortunate. Drax lost the attack speed. Nightwing's got nerfed. Fire Talons. Whoa, why? Wait, I guess nobody used this. This is huge though. 3 to 4 to fire skills. That's big. This is big. Wait. Does this work on traps in PD2? Wait, does this work on traps in PD2? I don't remember. Can you reduce enemy fire resistance? I think it works in base Diablo, right? That's pretty big if this works on traps. They shit on Sorks. Add a new unique rank. 20% faster cast rate. Drain life. Add a unique scorn. This ring's busted as fuck. It's pretty good. Seems to be super rare. I wonder how this is going to be, if Shadow Rogue is going to be any good, or Shadow Assassin. This has Crushing Blow on it. 75 cold, 50 lightning resistance. Cyclone armor on block. This shield seems insane. Like insane. This looks insane too. Achilles Strike. 3 to combat skills. Berserk Frenzy. The hell is this thing? 20% chance of Crushing Blow. 6 to Iron Skin. Max life. The hell is that? I don't know anything about Necros, so I don't care enough. Belt is broken. What does Iron Skin do? It needs to be as rare as Tyrael's? Wait, why? Is it really? It's really fucking good? What does Iron Skin do? I'm dumb, so... There's 2 jaws in that belt. I see. When is the release? Hold up. The 16th. New rune word, loyalty. Insight can no longer be made in scepters. 2 to passive magic, 60% cast rate, 20 this seems pretty good for low level. Do they online only? No, they're single player. They're single player. There's only one trade. There's not like any of that stuff. New rune word, Epiphany. Low-ith, low-ist. What the fuck? 30 to 450 flat lightning. All attributes. Mana. Maximum lightning resistance. Poison resistance. Magic Fine. Static field. Energy shield. So it's just classic make party with friend and drop on floor for trade if you want. It's just Diablo 2, yeah. With like an economy and players. Tentative. Okay, so now I need item codes by name, item codes by type, type in-game dot item code quality sockets. Can you not test Ubers? No. What? Why didn't that work? Item, dot item code. What? Why didn't that work? How do I spawn shit? That didn't work either. Dot completed difficulty. Whoops. Dot completed.
Greetings.
After enabling this command, save and exit back to character selection screen. Oh, it worked. Okay.
Good day.
That didn't work. Just fucking am I dumb? Am I just typing it wrong?
Good day.
Can I not control V?
Good day.
Dot EXP. Okay. I tried to get items to spawn and they wouldn't spawn. I was trying to get a Grand Charm to spawn. I was trying to get a trap Grand Charm to just mess around. Just mostly like trying things. How did you get the CM3 part of it? Oh, Grand Charm CM3. What's the 4 for? What does that mean? Why do you have to type the 4? Rarity? What?
There is a place of greetings.
Wait, why are they just giving me Grand Charms? I mean, ones with life on them. What the fuck? I guess I could just get all the Geeds fortunes that I want. It's item type rarity specific item, in this case skill or modifier. But I don't want them with life. I just want base ones. How do I get just base ones? Remove the 339? I didn't even do the 339. So what's the point of playing? It's to test things for the release. See, I didn't do the 339. I just did command 4502. And it's just giving me high level ones with life. Oh, it's just giving me ones, period. I guess I just YOLO'd life twice. Accidentally. Senpai Cream Pie! All right, Mr. Kevin Bacon, I'm turning to you for what my gear should look like. I have no idea what my gear should look like for low-level traps, especially low-level lightning traps. I have no idea what to do. Dude, trying to figure out how to spawn in all this shit now is gonna be a nightmare. Blue +3 claws or random claws? Treachery armor? How the fuck do I summon in blue claws with +3? Oh my god! Best way to simulate them with skills elsewhere? Oh no, how do I make this socketable? Or stackable? Add an S. My god, you're a legend. Bartux is probably a good idea. Is there not a way to get them all at one time? Do I have to do it this way? TW Raider Talent. Fuck. Dude, this is so confusing because I've never done this before. Thought item RTW? No, that didn't work. 9TW. Dot item 9TW? Oh, that worked. Is it lightning sentry that we want, or chain lightning is the better one? Which would be the better one? For what content? Well, when we were talking in the Discord, you guys said that the idea would be to do arcane until we had gear.
Yes.
Right? Wasn't that the consensus? Oh, is there a way to complete all the quests?
Hello.
Sick.
You have claimed.
I'll tell you, WASD feels great. Wait, I gotta get the book.
Good day.
You tell me I gotta go get this fucking book myself now?
Not in town.
These do like no damage. Wait, this thing sucks. Is it just me? Oh, this is hell!
Greetings.
I am you.
You leave notes?
I don't.
How do I spawn in an armor with sockets? Oh my god, I need like a body armor now. Okay, how did you figure that out?
I can't. I can't.
Now it doesn't work. Can you only spawn one?
Hello.
Now I'm really confused. got item UTP 23.
Greetings.
That's not what I meant to do, but I mean, okay. Why does it not work now? Why can't I make another one? Filter could be hiding them. Oh my god, how do I shut my filter off? It was hiding them.
Hello.
Shellfall Lem. Thought item R07S50. Hey, yo, what up? Is there a way to spawn in all of the runes at one time? No. Want to say thank you? You're welcome. What did I do? My damage really went from 30% of my current damage? Wait, for that bleed mage really? I watched it and my damage on my original one from 30% of my current damage. Wait, I'm confused. So your damage went up or your damage went down? They went up? I was like, is this guy telling me that things went good and I helped him, or is he telling me to go fuck myself? I was a little confused. All right, what are we trying to make? Shellfall Lem. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Fuck, how do I unstack things? shift click. Okay. Shell, soul, phlegm. Fuck. Helmet? Circlets, helmets. Dot item HLM12. Dot item HLM23. Port Sol. Feel lighter and better? Hell yeah. Why can't I set figure hotkeys? I'm really confused. Skill speed bar, skill tree, skill 1, skill 2. Oh, I get it. I see the problem. Because we set up QWER, so everything got cooked. Best ratio over Twitch, bits I get 100% of, subs Twitch gets half
Not in
of.
town.
But don't go beyond your means. I appreciate it. Hey, sir. Yo, think it's the host, what I mean? You can tolerate ads. I mean, you can subs get rid of ads. It's fine. Thank you for the raid, what I mean? How are you? We are currently trying to set up our set up our hotkeys and everything so we can do some testing. Okay, and then these work. How's the beta going? We're on it for like 10 minutes. I've never done the beta before, so I'm still trying to figure out how to like spawn items in and how to play with things and how to try things. So I'm very new to all of this. And I'm supposed to be leveling with a bunch of people, so they were like, oh, go test out and see how you like thing in area. So I'm in the process of like trying to figure this out to make it work. So it's a really good time right now. Thanks for the host, man. How was your stream?
Our illustrious
on,
champion returns.
You don't think you're giving a sub, Bob? What up, man? I'm assuming that you were like on D2 as well. WASD feels amazing. Holy. There's not much to test. WASD's Pog.
Greetings.
Well, I'm mostly just trying out if I like this Or if I'm playing Paladin.
The sanctuary. Horizon's obsession.
I also want to see the new map. Make sure the new map. Oh no. See? Good for testing. Thanks for the follow. It's very wonky. It just stopped working for a minute there. Yeah, it's really weird. It also moves to loot. This is a new game. No, it's older. It's like 20 years old. See, yeah. I literally can't get up the stairs. Okay, I see. I'm so glad we figured this out now. Default, accept, options, controls. I'm literally stuck now. I'm on move, click to move now, and it's getting stuck. Yeah, look, I'm literally, I keep getting stuck randomly. That's wild. Oh my God.
Good day.
Good day.
Good day.
Didn't work. Am I just spelling it wrong?
Good day. Good day. Good day.
Dot. EXP.
Greetings.
Probably too much experience, but that's fine. What the fuck? Oh, it's over there. Zeal at level 1 is the craziest shit to me right now.
Good day.
Not here.
I really want to know how this feels with charge.
Well,
There was a weapon. I don't remember what it was called. I played last season and I killed. Last season was the first season I really like actually tried. And, you know, I got like into it. And it was a lot of motherfucker. Last season was the first season I tried and I got really into it. And I fell in love with it. And I killed all the Ubers and everything. And I just had a really good time. So I earned my beta access.
I am a car. You have
I killed everything.
Yes?
I killed all the Ubers on multiple characters.
I can't use this yet.
New materials app. Yes, I'm very, 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 very excited about that. It's one of my favorite things right now. I'm in love with it. It's absolutely fantastic. I'm pretty sure that I want to play Charge Paladin going into next season, which might like screw up everything that the guys that I was going to play with want to do. I'm sure they won't be too mad at me. Maybe. Possibly. Then max out concentration. I put too many points into that. Oh, I know what the problem is. I gotta go get all my free skill points.
Good day.
All right, I need Grand Charms. This is gonna be fun to figure out. Dot item CM3 4 226. What did I have on these things? And life 346. Does this work? Please tell me this works. I'll be so happy if I figure this out and I'm not dumb. Did you work? Oh, you worked. Wait, this didn't roll life on it. 226. Why didn't it roll life? Okay, these worked. Is this too many? Well, I guess it's not too many. I guess I was just like kind of screwed last season with what was available. All right, I gotta pee a second. Ugh. Maybe I do just play Assassin and I just eat it for a little while. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the hell I want to do. I feel like there's a part of me that really wants to just play charge. Unless I play charge until Whirlwind Assassin and then just play Whirlwind Assassin to farm. That could be like a thing. Oh my god. Sacrifice Valley's fun too. No. Can you not move your filter up and down? Oh, you can still, okay. I just don't know what I want to do yet. Why is B and I inventory?
I can't.
Why won't you let me? What do you mean you can't?
Impossible.
I don't understand.
Impossible.
So do I have to go get, do I have to do the quest? I guess I have to do the quest. It's kind of shit. That doesn't work. What the fuck? Why does that not work? I didn't mean to do that. How do I remove a hotkey? I don't want that. Buff timers, DPS counter, stat display, cube transmute, we don't care. Gamble refresh, we're not doing that. Materials tab was X, that's why. It's probably dumb to play Paladin first until gear. But I feel like if I'm just on Paladin and I get gear, it'll be fine, but it's probably dumb. But then I don't have to re-roll. What can I farm on Paladin early? I can farm pits, right? Pits would probably be fine for early. Then you just gotta get like Guardian Angel and shit. Pretty good to start with. Water walks are gonna be hard to get. That works for now. Is string of ears ever hard to get off the rip? You gotta be fucking kidding me. There's no way to find what fucking unique ring it is? 2, 3, 4, 5. Set ring. Oh no. No. Do I really have to do them all? And I don't have dipshit. Oh, he did dipshit. Oh no.
I am overburdened.
How do I get the infinite fucking home of town portal shit? RTP. Thanks, sir. Is it a mess watching me? This is great, right? I imagine this is fantastic. You know what the item is for the skeleton key? Item Rathma SK. Figured that would have worked. Skeleton key SK. It's not easy, it takes time, but after a while you're used to the beta. It's becoming more and more natural. That key, you think? I'm trying to look fucking. R key? Oh, I got one. I got one of these. One of these before I got a wisp. Oh, there's a wisp. Never mind. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. That didn't work. I want a shitter amulet. Can I not corrupt shit? Am I doing this wrong? What? Why can't I corrupt this? Did shit change? No slams? Ridiculous. How long does closed beta last for?
I am a.
And how come I have to go run around the sewers like an asshole? Test the feature not min-maxing their build. I just wanted to slam it just for the XDDs. My plan is to literally test with like the absolute basic of basic shit. Do people in the open beta get access to all the item codes, or is it only closed beta? Just closed beta? That's crazy. And I have to do this, right? I have to do, I can't get, I tried spawning the book of skills. It won't let me loot it. So I guess I have to do this if I want the skill point, or is there a way to get all the skill points? The quest skill points. It's up there, I'm stupid. I don't know the exact number of extra shit I would get. I guess it would be 95 for 3 books of skill. Motherfucker. How do I get... It gives me one. That's the problem. That's what I was trying to do. Because you can only do 20 at a time. Okay. I'm doing it all. I want to play all of it. Thank you, sir. As long as people want to watch it, I'm planning on playing it. Nice. Yeah. I really like PD2 a lot. I think it fits in very well with the whole like Path of Exile and everything, right? Like, you know, you play some D2, you play some Path of Exile, you have a good time with everything. You get the best of both worlds. Feels really good, right? Make a league start guide and how I plan on league starting. A 25-hour stream? When, now? No.
I pray that Atma will rest easy now.
No.
It is good.
Mala, thank you.
Yeah, I definitely think, and I think the group I'm going to play with might be upset, but I definitely think I want to play Paladin right off the rip.
You
Maybe I'll give it items a try too. It's fun, man. PD2 is a really good time. It's like my favorite game in the world. Or Diablo 2, I should say. It's my like #1 all-time favorite game. I need to change my weapon, I think. I think I gotta put a shittier weapon on. Sorry for bad translations. You're good, man. Trust me, I have a lot of viewers from all different parts of the world, so I am very used to it. How long does this beta last again? I think I asked that and I totally might have like not remembered I asked that. I might have forgot. Does anybody know? One week. I get to mess around with this for a week? That's fucking awesome. That's great. What's closed beta? Is it like a preview of what's coming? Yes. You get to see what's coming before everybody else. You get to experience it and play it before everybody else. Yes, sir.
It is. I pray that Atma will rest easy now.
You get to see what's changed, try all the new stuff, experience all kinds of cool shit. Wait, so if I can't slam my item.
Good day.
Good day. Greetings, stranger. Wow.
Good day.
I am Mala. No, bitch. Wow. Slamming is disabled for a while. I know, that's so dumb. Is there a way to get items F, or you just have to like YOLO roll randomly get F? Vial of Light song. How do I add sockets to a unique then? Oh, that's dumb. I just use fucking... I just slam it with a puzzle box. It's not go to the currency tab? You can spawn sockets on uniques? I wanted to spawn in a grandfather and give it sockets. It's mine! It's so much more damage. That's fucking gross. Char seed? Hold on.
I can't carry anymore.
230. Oh wait. 238. Wait. 239. 238. 229. 280. 275. Divine them? That's really smart. Forgot we could do that. Forgetting about the vines? Listen, I rolled a 280. I'm good. I got a 283. What do I need a divine for? You just fucking ID it, bro. Boom. Problem solved, baby. It's so much more damage. It's ridiculous. sweet. Capped resistances. I need to go get one more quest item. I wish you could WASD move and point to click move at the same time. That would be great. I'm using it. You can't stop me. I wanted this item all last season. I could never get it. Now I have it. It's mine. I keep wanting to press spacebar to dodge roll, and I know I can't do that in this game. Playing WASD at the moment, it's awesome. The only place that I had a problem with it was Arcane Sanctuary, but it feels great. It's so, literally, I have messaged every one of my friends. I have literally messaged every one of my friends. I shit you not. Literally every message has looked like this. Literally, look at this. Every message has been, it's so smooth. Everybody, I messaged everybody, dude. It's so good. I was so shocked at how good it felt. The only place it like locked up was Arcane Sanctuary. You couldn't walk past some of the walls, which was really, really annoying. But I mean, like, you eat shit in Arcane Sanctuary, right? You just switch back to point to click. And it's fine. I'm excited. I'm really excited. I can't wait. We'll review with the team. Oh yeah, dude. I can actually, yeah, watch. It's wild. Hold on, I'll show you really quick.
This surely is the product of a twisted
see?
mind.
I can't move. It's only in certain places. It's not everywhere. Oh my God. Yeah, see? I wasn't able to go up some, see, like I couldn't go down. From here, I can't go down through here. I don't have a weapon to kill these immune fuckers.
Hello.
The sanctuary. Horizon's obsession.
See, I couldn't go down the stairs there. See, I can't go down the stairs. And it gets hung up on the stairs here. It's literally getting hung up right here too, going up and down the stairs. Yeah, my plan was to post about it in a little bit. That's what banners are for? Yeah, dude, I didn't know I get to play for a week. I'm stoked out of my mind. I've been talking in another Discord with my buddy Wiz and those guys, trying to figure out how we're starting together. I want to boss again. I want to mess around. I'm trying to figure out. See, I'm stuck. I want to use a beta. I want to make a league starter guide, a mid-tier guide, an endgame guide, walking the bosses guide. Yeah, there's guides. There's a ton of guides. There's tons of content on YouTube. Yeah, if I just hold D, it just gets stuck right here. If I'm holding S right now to go down, and it won't go down either. You can start with them. They're not going to be as good because of the way the game has changed up a lot. The game has changed a ton. The question I need to figure out is if I want to start Assassin or if I want to start Paladin. Stupid Twitch won't let me. Oh no, I'll clip it for you. I'll make you a little, I'll put it on a video for you and send it over.
Returns.
Yo, Mr. Tim, you gonna stop? What up, bro?
Thanks to @AndySwipe for my sub gift. I'm a filthy little slut boy that doesn't pay for his own subs.
So funny. Chat, if anybody can clip the not being able to move up and down the stairs, that'd be great. How long will the new season be? They're usually like 3 months long. It's usually like 3 months.
Horizon?
4 months? 5 months? It's like a regular like Path of Exile season. It's fun, you can get a lot done. It's a really good time. Drop it in the closed beta channel, that'd be fantastic. I got you. I could do that for you. Let me go get back to the spot where I was getting stuck, and I'll take care of it.
Help!
Help! Now it's not. Now it's gonna fucking work. It blanks? Yeah, that's weird. I'm literally recording it right now. So this is holding D as in David and it's not working. And then if I hold S here, it doesn't work. And it just gets hung up. And then the stairs too get a little wonky where you kind of get like stuck on stairs sometimes. You can see it like stutters slightly on stairs, but there's a lot of tile sets in here that do the same thing where like, depending on the angle that you come at them at, you just can't walk. But if I take this off and I go back to non-WASD movement, I can walk here just fine. I can literally go into this corner, and then if I do this and I go back to configure PD2 options, controls, WASD on, and do the same thing, it just gets stuck trying to go into that corner. Okay, stop recording. Go to YouTube. This would be a lot easier if I just upload this to YouTube for you. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Shit! Trying to turn my webcam back on. WASD, breaking arcane sanctuary. Oh, Mr. Senpai something. Those things that you gave me, I know people who you'll literally make their day when they find out what you did. So I'm gonna get them to really, really good homes. I don't have fucking Nitro, so I can't upload large files to Nitro. Or without Nitro. I'm a broke bitch, man. Where is the fucking closed beta? Season 11 beta? Bugs. I'll try to upload it. Hold on. Yep, I don't have nitro. Fuck me. Must be nice to be a broke bitch. Hold on, I got it. There you go. It's in there. Do I know streamable? That's a great question. Upload a video, free video hosting. Upload a video for free. I had no idea this was a thing. Just use Discord. I don't have nitro. I can't. I'm broke. You gifted me nitro? I didn't get a gifted nitro. You have a year of it? You're insane! Thank you for the gift of nitro for a year. What the fuck? Oh, dang, dude. Holy shit. Well, problem solved. Like infinite different ways. Selling cars, you helped me get through the hard part of it. I'm starting to love. Nah, dude, listen, man. I appreciate the shit out of you, buddy. Chat, if you hear Discord sounds, don't yell at me. Looks like you've already claimed this nitro gift. How do I like turn on nitro now? I sent the dev to the video. I sent the dev the video. He said he fixed it. He fixed it already? Took me 2 minutes? What a fucking legend. Probably aware of it. See, chat, this is why we test shit. Sweet. I'm glad we got that one resolved. That's awesome. That was so quick. Really likes it when you pat his ego. I mean, bro, did you see that though? My guy was like, it's done. How do you get service like that ever? Get me Chris Wilson on the line. He needs to hire you. So listen, I'm sorry to try to steal your dev towards other games, but you know what I mean over here, okay? It's no hard feelings. He's a legend. Dude, it's so funny because we were talking the other day about you guys, not like you, like the PD2 team. And we were talking about like Diablo 2, and it's just like, it's wild how much, because a bunch of people in my community want to play D2. Right? A bunch of people in my community want to play D2, and the one guy who I really want to play it, who I think will really enjoy it, went and bought Remaster on accident, and he was really upset because he wants to play on the new graphics. And I was like, yeah, I get it. And we were talking about how much Diablo would make if they just like bit the bullet and just like paid you guys. Like if they just paid you guys and you guys like took 30 seconds to add WASD to like remaster and all the shit, it would be insane. It would be insane because of what you guys do, you know? And it's not the whole like, oh, he's kissing ass, he's glazing the senpai something. It's just the fact that like the things that you guys have jumped and the hoops that you guys have gone through to like make this awesome, like it could be so big, man. I don't know. I'm getting banned anyways. I gotta go, chat. I would, but they only hire locally. Uh-oh. A lot of pre-work was done. Semi-working version, it took about 3 hours, I think, was easier than I expected. I'll tell you, man, I didn't watch, I read the reveal. It was posted on Reddit, and I like lost my mind when I saw that. Also, there's a couple guys that hang out in here, like Burmy and stuff like that, who really like taught me a lot about PD2. And Burmy, well, because I would stream while Senpai was streaming, so Burmy would be like watching Senpai stream, and he'd be like sending us screenshots of Senpai stream about the currency tab and WASD. Oh, dude, we were all so excited, man. So excited. Can't wait. The 16th or whatever it is can't come fast enough, man. It's gonna be a good time, dude. I've already got plans. I got a league starter plan I'm gonna figure out. I'm gonna do the mid starter guide. I'm gonna do the comparison between games and tell people to play it and give you money. But it's cool, dude. You guys are doing great work. What do I have on? Okay, so this is what I want to know. Controller support was like a full 40-hour work week? Really? I got a buddy who's like, when I told him that you guys had controller support, like I literally messaged him and I like literally sent him controller support because this guy is like psyched out of his mind for it. You're once again supposed to do a small patch where the team went nuts. Yeah, I can't wait. I want to try the new maps. I want to go kill bosses again. There's so much I want to do. I want to try some of the new items. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. The whole ass dev team, y'all are awesome. Please let me in the game. I really wanna play. Please, sir, I beg of you. Now we're stuck out of line. Crap, dude. How I fix some extra beta servers? We have more players than normal. Well, didn't like 4 billion people kill Lucian? Right? Like it was like 4. Dude, I killed Lucian on a Druid. I killed Lucian on an assassin and a paladin. I killed D-Clone on a paladin and an assassin. I killed Rathma on a paladin. And I spent 3 weeks gearing a Sork trying to kill Rathma tier 2 on a fire Sork or a lightning Sork. I tried for 3 weeks to kill Rathma on a Sork to claim that 3rd spot. I couldn't do it. I gave up. When I found out I wasn't going to do bosses, right? I had no intentions of doing bosses. But when Wiz told me that I can get access to the beta and start doing things, I started messing around with it. It started becoming a lot of fun. And then I met like Burmy, who was doing things, and I met some other people who were doing things. And I started like getting involved with the Boston community. And I started talking to this guy, Kevin Bacon, and he was huge. And then I met Adam Joe, and Adam like coached me through all the ball. I was hooked. It was as soon as Adam and like Kevin Bacon started like coaching me through things and Burmy was helping me with the Druid, I was hooked. And the idea that I can like play the beta and get auras has me like really pushing now, excuse me, to figure out. I don't think I'll ever make top 3, right? Like, I don't think I'll ever get top 3 of an aura, but I definitely think I can get auras in the first week. especially when it's a lot easier to get gear.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
What I want to see now is if WASD works in friggin' caves. And I want to like, I have this whole like plan out in my head which way I'm gonna get gear and how I'm gonna get gear. And now that there's divine orbs and Lucian has divine orbs, like, oh my god, I want divine orbs. I'm so excited. I can't wait for this to come out. The 16th is way too far away. The more we can improve it. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to go to a tunnel right now. Yeah, I'm going straight to a tunnel. It feels so good with charge. I couldn't believe that I was able to move on an angle. Like, the fact that I can move around on an angle is the craziest shit to me. I'm also really sad that I can't do bosses in beta, because what I really want to test is I really want to test the high pressure of bossing while like the fact. Oh, can we not? Wait. Wait, is that supposed to be a thing? Wait, hold on. See, this is another thing that I wanted to see if this worked. You can't move while holding an item. No! Fix it! Please? How am I supposed to restock my belt? Wait. Oh, you can! Never mind! Game over, boys! Equal playing field. It's not, though! It's not, dude! It works! It works! It works! Oh! Ah! Ah! You can't pick them up, but it's whatever. It's a pretty big advantage. It's pretty big. WASD's the future. It is. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, that's my minion. I'm a dumbass. Well, it's not getting hung up in here, which is pretty good. Nice, dude. So I guess tunnels are fine. I gotta upgrade this character just a little bit and go try those maps out too next. Can I help you, cat? What do you want? My cat's freaking out right now. He keeps hearing me yelling and freaking out. He keeps running over to make sure I'm not doing dumb shit. Chest, please. All right, now we gotta figure out how to spawn in a map. Where is this thing? Nope, this is not what I want. Okay, Tier 1 map. Is it at item T22? Oh, it is. Are they all just rare? Are the new areas not testable? What's the new area called? I know, you want food. You're fine. Where is it? New unique map. I'm gonna safely assume this isn't on the list. it's not. Void and torture halls are enabled at the moment. Still gonna add the boss to torture halls though. The item code was in the document. Am I blind? Oh, I see it. I am blind. Torture hall says T17. Oh. Sick. Hold on. My cat is losing his mind. Give me 1 second. He's like freaking out because he wants food. Time for third dinner? It really was. This place looks awesome. See, and this is what I wanted to find out. This is like awesome because like now I know like the absolute, or I'm gonna like keep scaling back this character to figure out the absolute minimum for tier 1 maps. And this way I have like a good frame of reference. Either that or Charge Paladin is just the most busted shit ever. Reddit, we are many. I didn't see any nerfs. Oh my god. All right, here's my next real question. When can I press escape to pause the game while on online mode? That's what I want to know. The guys that I'm playing with wanted me to start Blade Sentinel, actually. And even Adam was like, Blade Sentinel's like completely cracked. And, there's a world where like I'm like gonna go like try and mess around with Blade Sentinel. That impressed me on PoE2. Yeah, I don't know how the hell they did that because I asked the devs of Last Epoch when they were gonna do it as a meme, and he was like, "Bro, that's a coding nightmare." And I was like, "How the hell did they do it?" Oh, dude, I can just walk out. Dude, WASD is so good. I can just walk around this bitch and not stress. The amount of control you have over your character, chat, with WASD, especially in a situation like this for dodging fireballs, is like literally insane. Look at it. Look, I can literally herd these bitches without struggle. We're now modern D2. I have a lot of people that tell me, they're like, oh, the graphics. I'm like, shut the fuck up. The graphics. This looks great. For what, like, I don't know. It's so easy to go turn on old D2 and just like spend 4 seconds looking at the difference in graphics. And it's just like the work that was done to make the shaders and everything look great on this is insane. I suck readjusting my hotkeys. That is a thing that I've been slowly working on. I'd also rather play this than D2R any day of the week. The old graphics just look so much better than the new stuff. I don't think people realize how the game looks when you're playing. It looks better than on stream. You know, I could believe that. I could believe that. Because the OBS never really captures like the quality of it perfectly. Especially like when you're doing like streaming like I'm doing, where like I stream both to Twitch and YouTube and I have to use Restream. And since I don't pay for the Restream service, it scales it all down too. You're high? All the time to keep you in my mind. Whoa. High all the time. This area is cool. It works. Thighs of cringe? What do you mean? Impossible. What is this? 2230? 2203? 2227? 320? Bro, it's weighted! Dude, it's weighted for the lower end! What do you mean? What is going on right now? Oh, 248, never mind. Not a scam. Not a scam. We just, you know. Also, this is the best shit ever. The fact that there is a currency tab is the craziest shit. How you guys did that blows my mind. Is there a limited number of runes you could stack? That's a good question. Let's find out. We have 454 jaw runes. It's 999. You crashed the game? It's 9,999. Wait, I have a loot filter on. I didn't crash the game. I have my loot filter on. Oh my god, I spoke too soon! Look, somebody's got to try and prove it. Somebody's got to fucking try. Free jaw runes. Free jaw runes. Not duped, I swear. Just casually have a whole ton of them. Not duped. What?
Impossible. I can't.
Sir.
Impossible.
That's the disabled one. Gotta do the void. What's the void? The outer void. Dot item. It's got a random boss every time. That's pretty sweet. So maybe a bit easy at the moment. Well, we're gonna find out. Only perfection for my baby. I don't need to Zod this. This just repairs. Holy shit, this item is way better than I thought it was. It just auto repairs. That's the dumbest shit. My beautiful sword. My beautiful frames. So good, it looks great too. Oh, it does. Wait, this area is the Rathma area. This looks awesome. Would look more beautiful if they're all the same colors. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean over here, Chief? What are you trying to say? Trying to say my sword's not beautiful? Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, that was cool. That was super cool. I don't have any healing pots. Probably the most dangerous tier 3. And it'll be fine. I just have shit gear on. Wait, that's not the amulet I want to be wearing. Why do I have that on? I just have really bad gear on. Read that item. RVL 40i. Nope. You res capped? Yes. Yes. Fuck. Yeah. No, oh, I was. Not now, but I was. Try this again. Maybe this time if I remember to buff my weapon instead of running around without an unbuffed weapon on, I would do better. I can't hit the fucking mobs, dude. I can't hit the mobs. This is such a cool area. You have 1k HP? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I have no health. I know. It's terrible, right? Hold on, let me just pause the game really quick and move my... this like this. Need some accuracy? No. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I need a mercenary. That's what I need. I need a mercenary with some gear. All this is proving to me is Paladin's OP. Paladin's dummy OP. Well, it can do this too. Playing D2? Yes, sir. Project Diablo 2 comes out in like 2 weeks. We have access to the closed beta, so we're trying out some of the cool new stuff coming out. Dude, the fact that I can kill these mobs easily is crazy with Paladin. I don't have a good weapon on, chat, so before somebody says, oh my god, but you have your grandfather on, I don't have the grandfather on, I don't want to hear it. Shut your mouth. The Spearville doesn't like souls, found out the hard way. DD2, yes sir. A bitchin' vengeance paladin? Nice. You ripped at 93? Oh no. This map is so cool. Oh, these guys are gonna fuck my whole day up. WASD is sweet! Now, I thought it'd be hard to hit potions with WASD, but it's like really comfy actually. I'm dying. There's nothing I can do there. I got ripped. That map is awesome. There's new items too, right? I gotta try some of the other classes and mess around with them too. I want to try messing around with Shadow Warrior and Shadow Master. I do want to try Blade Sentinel. I should probably put together the Blade Sentinel character and try it. I just really worry about the flat damage scaling being like kicked in the dick. But I guess the synergies are up to 15% from 12 is pretty good. So maybe it's not bad. Maybe we're just overthinking it.
Good day.
Greetings, stranger.
Not in town.
World fart, baby! Oh, I have no resistances. I have no gear on. Hey, maybe Assassin's giga busted. Okay, wait. Maybe this class is like dummy busted. Hold on. Is this supposed to be this strong this early? I guess I do have a lot of gear on. 2 Bartuks is a lot. No, because the Bartuks aren't doing anything. It'd be like shopping for claws. With 2+2 claws. It's these. Take these off. This is cool. Even better for clear. Yeah, I was just trying the different traps out just to see how they felt. You know? Try and put your trap on left click. No shot, dude. I don't have to hold shit. I can alternate between the two? Bro, what the fuck? That's sick. Finally revealing a streamer client? Yes, sir. So I can have one trap here and oh my God, dude. I'm just getting stuck everywhere. Please release the update, please. The fact that I can press both traps at the same time is actually the most insane shit. Okay, now I want to play Assassin the League start. assassin into Omrune into whirlwind into bossing gear. Lightning sentry plus chain bolt. Yeah, I have lightning sentry on left click and then chain lightning on right click. Charge bolt? Well, I can't put charge bolt on a different click. Why charge bolt? Can whirlwind good for bossing? Like the Ubers? No. It doesn't consume gaze? It does not. No, sir. It's pretty sweet. You can force spawn him every time? Yeah, but it's really hard to get some of his unique items based on a distance.
Good day.
Greetings.
All right, now I need to see if I can like spawn shit in again. Dot item 7WB. That's not what I want. Warfist, no unique for this base. Whispering Mirage, Warfist. Oh, is this the new one? Did I accidentally spawn in the new one?
Hello.
This isn't what I wanted either, but this is an accident. I was just trying to spawn in a Warfist to give it sockets to just make the whirlwind weapon. Is there a way to see which season earlier characters in account were made? I have no idea. This thing looks, oh, the art on this is insane. Shadow Master, Shadow Warrior. Is that so you can play? Is the whole point to play Mind Blast? Not great for Whirlwind. I didn't want it for Whirlwind. I wanted just a Warfist to craft.
Good day.
For the offhand. The base is slow. What did I do in my other character? No, I had Chaos on a Warfist the last time too. It was fine. I'm looking now. I had it in a Warfist.
Hello.
Shadow Warrior, Cloak of Shadows. So wait, is this so that you can like do shadow, like castrate? Is this an attempt to make this better again?
day.
Go ethereal. You're using the if you're using chaos, the shadows will whirlwind as well. Is that why it has minus phase resistance on it? Wait, is this thing like incidentally like insane? Fuck, do I gotta buy a light song? Tal I didn't want to do that. Shadow Master doesn't have any synergies. Is it Shadow Warrior you want or Shadow Master?
Not in town.
My favorite game? You and me both. Figured out for bosses. Underground areas give you more of an opportunity to see bosses. Which reminds me, I still need to go film that video. Shit! Thank you for reminding me.
I can't use this yet.
Can I do one Uber speedruns? No.
Not here.
Nope. Not actually too sure what you're even talking about, to be fully honest with you. This is the wrong skill. This whirlwind assassin is dumb. On every level of dumb ever.
Mal, thank
Rejuve. I will tell you in 1 second. Well, all I've done so far is it's got a lore, a treachery, Maras for fucking some resistance, and it immediately kills everything. I put the new weapon on it just to kind of see on accident. It's pretty cool. Need a chaos and you're good to go. Yep, that's what it's probably just gonna be, yeah. You could stash material commands to get 500 use, just shift left click to fill your belt. I didn't mean to do that. I can have 2 of them. I can have 2 of them. What the fuck? Wait. Why am I doing this? This character's busted. Does it snapshot? Oh, okay. Try warriors. I only have 1 weapon on right now. What's up? Oh, look, that Twitch chat and died. Now my game's crashing. It's nuts. It's nuts. My game's crashing. We're only using soul drainers for life and mana leech. And these aren't really doing anything. Dum-dum. And my stats are completely fucked. Maybe I should like fix my stats. And my resistances. Probably fix my resistances. Dot TO item TOA. This would be like a legitimate like day 1 weapon. It says mana leech on it, so then we can get rid of these. And get rid of these. Then we just need some shitbag amulet. Claw Mastery, Overstrike, Blade Shield. Okay. Well, we've removed all the good gear that we had. We have no mercenary right now. The only piece of good gear that we have, I would say, is the Atmas and the weapon. And we're just res capped with like random charms. That's insane. Oh, these are charge skill that lasts for a while? I have a charge on. No charges. I have Tiger Strike. Okay, see? Yeah, I got you. Splinter of the Void. Nice! This map drops splinters? Dude, that's sick.
I am overburdened.
Well, this is a tier 3 map. Target. Yeah, that was a tier 3 map. The only thing expensive would be the Atmas, right? But it's got Lore Helmet, Treachery, 2 Ravens, a String of Ears, Venom Grip for fucking Lifesteal.
Not in town.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Going to Horizons with the Horizons. The thing I want to do differently that like Dark Humility does is I want to test it with the outright most basic of basic shit. We want to know what the minimum is to blast, right? We don't care what the maximum is to blast. We already know what the maximum is to blast. What we care about is the minimum to blast, right? What? What's the small charms? Just random lifers or random fucking resistances. I was too lazy. I just wanted to cap my resistances. I imagine you wouldn't need fucking 5 all res charms. You would just get whatever you could to cap resistances, right? So I just grabbed like fucking random all res small charms. Just filled the inventory with them, right? Because that's what you would do on day 1, right? You would just grab anything you could to cap resistances. I like the lowest gear health threshold. I'm pretty sure the lowest gear threshold is equip this. Rock Stopper? Let's try it. Well, isn't this cheaper? Like, isn't this lower on the bucket list, right? We're looking for like closer and closer. That's a lot of res though. What's a lot of res? Well, I also didn't do like any of the quests, right? I didn't go turn in any of these fucking quests either. So like I'm missing all the Anya quests and shit. Use Fade. Could also use Fade. Oh yeah, you just instant kill everything. I'm getting stuck because it's Arcane Sanctuary map. No, fix it! WASD's getting stuck! Getting stun locked? Oh, it could be that too, yeah. Alright, we need to change something. Oh, Wristblade can't go 3? IGORT2? I don't understand what you just said. Oh, the hardest part's gonna be getting. Well, hold on, hold on. That's what we're trying to figure out right now. Now we kick it back, right? Now we do this base. Right? We know the Warfist is gonna be the hardest thing to do. What? Most of your damage is the poison. You're gonna need the base, right? Like, you just need the base. The difference in damage between having that weapon with that base and not having that base is pretty big. You need the war. Yeah, you're gonna need the Warfist. Try again. Yeah, the difference between the Warfist and the not Warfist is immediately noticeable. I feel like an Omrune day one shouldn't be the worst. Yeah, did you notice the damage difference is insane, right? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, so you just log in Assassin, play lightning traps until Omrune, and then blast, and you're set for the league. Sorry, my phone ring. Home should be easy with Arcane. Pat, what do you want? What do you want? Yeah, and then every piece of gear that you get from here is insane. ago to get effects. Just get lucky, forehead. My guy's pricing already. We have access to the test client. Luck is not my forte. Kill more monsters. Still see them in my dreams. You just trade up, right? I'm sure you found other shit that you could have traded up. A Whirlwind start. I'm torn between Charge Paladin and Whirlwind. Yeah, look, if you just get any gear at all, it's game the fuck over. Full Paladin set and play any skill. You're a hoarder? Oh, well, that's what you've been 1 minute runs and are your future. Don't be a fucking hoarder. If you don't need it, sell it. Get it when you need it. PoE mentality. If you're not using it in this direct moment, fucking sell it. More trade saves in the game. I mean, your options are 14 hours for one Vex rune, or an hour of trading, getting what you want, and then only playing the game. An hour or two of trading versus 14 hours for not even the rune you need. Sir, please. Time is gonna be different. What they all say. And the real question is how do you get the base? How do you get the Own Rune easy? How do you get the base on day one? Like, does the base even exist on day one is the real question. I can't imagine the base exists. What base? 3-socket Warfist. I mean, there's a world where you just do this, right? I mean, it's clearly working with a second weapon on. And you just delete the Ohm Rune, because fuck it. Just farm, right? Like, there's a world where you just do this and delete the Ohm Rune just to farm. You Lars it? Where do you get the War Fist from, though? You say just do regular cows? Any two open construction fall and start farming? It's free. Okay, maybe the base isn't the problem. Maybe it's the Ohm Rune. Maybe the Ohm Rune becomes the problem at the end of the day. Yeah, you just play Chain Lightning until you drop shit. It's fine. WSS? What is WSS? The Worldstone shards? Guess. I feel like there's got to be better options than farming just that on day one. When does the one shot start? When did you do the combo? Stop How Me? OG Diablo? It's a mod. It's a Diablo mod. We're playing a mod, bro. Lightning Sentry. Charge Bolt Sentry, that's what I missed. And I have a bunch of points left. What do I put the rest of the points in? That's what you said. You gotta do the combo for it to work. As soon as you can equip all the gear and start doing the combo to work. You just have to make sure that you Infernal Cry the mob that you're trying to kill. Right? You have to cast Infernal Cry on something and then rake it and then have it deal like 30% of its life and then just fucking blast it. It started working relatively early, Dave. Like super early. Speed? I could put them in burst of speed.
Not in town.
Probably not the worst idea. Well, the bleed on bosses seems low for me. Are you crit cap? Your whole life savings on a relic? What did you buy? This is probably the last day of LE. You're getting the computer back, right? But shit can happen. Can I explain why the bleed versus sporadic? I didn't even realize it was dependent on crit cap. Yeah, because you need Tangle Tongue to do Tangle Tongue things. Right? If Tangle Tongue can't do Tangle Tongue things, it doesn't work. We're definitely starting Assassin. I don't know how the fuck that guy was doing 1 minute loops with day one gear. Teach me. Teach me. Just a fresh character closing it now. He used all the item stuff. Spawned in a bunch of items. Don't be bad. I think that's the problem. It's a skill issue. Unless she's swiping, it's always a skill issue. It does so much damage. It's crazy. It's like barely any gear on too. How many skills is this? 27. It's 27 from 2 from treachery, 1 from this, and then plus 2 shop claws. Because these would just be plus shop claws. Only run flat sides? Oh, like they don't do the whole thing? I couldn't simulate claws without shopping, right? So I just grab these. You don't want to flat side assassin? I only ran on the flat sides? I don't know what that means. So like, you're talking about the left and the right side? Stairs you don't go. No portal, no stairs. Leave and rejoin. How do I set my home channel? Home waypoint? That's why I said 1 minute loops. That makes more sense now. Is it town? What's the thing to set your town? Thank you. So you just do this, you're saying? You just run around like this? Stuck on everything. Does that make chain lightning actually the better clear? I guess. Dude, if I drop an room while testing, I'm gonna lose my mind. No. This is 25 to skills now. $23 to skills. Patch notes, yeah, they're out. The tentative notes are out. This is 0 to skills. This is flat 21. Oh, 21 from the helmet. Double spirit, that's smart. Well, it looks like this fucking thing is just clear on nothing, so. It's a minute 45. this fucking guy with us. He'll die eventually, right? He did die. Oh, he didn't die? What is hitting me? The portal side is always opposite the flat side. Oh, that's cool. That's really good to know. And this idiot's always random, right? Sword? Seems fine enough to kill. You're not getting anything. You have food, you have water. It's the wrong trap. These are easy to trade early. That's what I was thinking too. It's so weird trying to get this to work. Sweet. Looks like we have our leak starter and the plan. Oh, snaps. 10 minutes of testing. XDD figured it out. There's a monarch. You might accidentally just get the base that you're looking for in here too. Like, it's like a real world scenario. Sweet. Eventually you'll have like a mercenary too. Oh my god, dude. This is sounding better. The more I go, bro, this is sounding better and better. Holy dude. I love it. My brain hurts now. my brain hurts. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go get dinner. I am tired and hungry. It is also later than I planned. Chat, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for awesome, amazing, beautiful. Thank you for the bits, love, tips, and subs. You guys are great. I'll be back tomorrow morning with something, whether Path of Exile or Diablo 2. But for now, friends, thanks for hanging out. See you guys in the morning. Goodbye.